Monetization's on. All right, guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. We're gonna get back here. Got some active tornado warnings, so we're gonna start getting to these right now. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. We got some active tornado warnings going on here in Kentucky. This is. Can you guys hear me, first of all? I'm hoping that my audio is clear. Please let me know, guys. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get things set up. Sometimes it takes me a while to get this stuff done. So, but yes, there is an ongoing tornado warning here, and this is going to be in Kentucky. So let's go here right quick. So this is from the National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky. This is for Powell County in Kentucky. This is Estill County, Manistee County, Breathitt County, Lee, and Wolfe County in Kentucky. This was producing a tornado and dollar-sized hail, or half-dollar-sized hail. So dangerous storm, guys. Let's take a deeper look into this. We got some rotation going on here. That's evident by the velocity signatures. As far as CC drop goes, looking for a possible debris drop. I'm just not really seeing it. It's gonna occur like right here in this inflow region. Just not seeing it quite yet. Hey, we got a new subscriber, Jeremy. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hopefully everybody's being safe. I know I actually have storms going on in my neck of the woods right now. I was thinking about chasing it, but I would rather help keep everybody else safe right now. Yeah, I actually have a pretty nasty storm coming right at my house right now, but nothing as bad as like tornado threat like this is today. I'm really going to be trying to focus on, yeah, see, now we're starting to get those uh, deeper couplets here. Guys, if you live near Stratton, Kentucky, or Campbellton, you need to be underground right now. Stratton, you're probably safe from this, but Campton, Kentucky right now, also looking towards Jackson area, you really need to be paying attention to this. Bettyville, I think you're out of the worst of it right now. Watch these storms as they come in. Uh, Definitely some uh, severe weather potential there, as that is actually under a severe thunderstorm warning. But right now, I'm going to be focusing strictly on our tornado warnings. We got this pretty well organized supercell, or it's in the process of organizing. I don't see a debris drop on this storm just yet. But we're going to continue to watch this over the next couple frames. If I had to guess where the tornado would be forming in the storm, it's going to be right here in this hook. Looking at the hook here, I'm seeing that those velocity signatures, this is kind of what I'm going to be looking at right about here, right where that area is. And this will be around the Campton area at 2:55 p.m. So let me zoom out here for y'all. I'm sorry, it looks smaller on my screen because I have it uh, all blown up for the stream sake, so people can read it. But Yeah, so this is the active tornado warning. This is going towards Campton, Kentucky. If you're in that area, you need to be in your safe space right now. This supercell is coming right towards Campton. Uh, Major situation ongoing right now. How's it going, Luke Gaming? Thank you guys for joining. Do appreciate everybody who is joining in. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we got a active tornado warning ongoing. Okay. Let me also try to get this into my Discord server here. Um, I'm going to grab this out. Just bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get the link for the video here so I can get this out. Thank you so much for the 8 people watching. I do appreciate y'all tuning in. Just please, like I said, bear with me. Join live now. Pretty sure a lot of people are going to be streaming this weather event today. It's not often in May you get events in outside of Tornado Alley, but it does happen. So we're going to be continuing to watch this threat as it continues. So um, just watching this. I'm just grabbing my links. But yeah, we got a one active tornado warning, and that's heading for Campton, Kentucky. If you're in Campton right now, you need to be in your safe place. Hopefully, this goes just to the south of town and out of populated areas. Yeah, it's really starting to ball up and potentially produce a tornado. So yeah, I'm starting to see some things I don't like on CC drop either. This could go from really bad to really ugly really fast. Um, Campton, you have just a couple of minutes, about 15-20 minutes to get underground right now. If you're not underground, you need to be right now or going to find a shelter. Getting the heck out of the south area of Campton right now. You need to be getting out of harm's way. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Trying to figure all this stuff out, guys. It's slowly coming over time. So, but yeah, there is a definite rotation going on with this. Very, very concerning situation going in for Campbellton. I would not be surprised if there is either a tornado on the ground right now or there's about to be. But if you're in the Campton area, you need to be seeking shelter right now. can hear the thunder rolling right in. You can hear the thunder right now rolling above me. It's pretty loud. And where's everybody joining in from today? I think that's our only tornado warning right now. Hopefully. Oh. Yeah, that looks like our only active tornado warning ongoing at the moment. So, strong rotation heading right into down towards downtown Campton, Kentucky. If you're in Kentucky, you need to be taking shelter right now. What's up, Cody's Vlogged Adventures? What's going on, man? Blood Watch issued for San Antonio, Texas. We got a lot of severe weather going on right now. But we got a lot of severe weather going on right now in other parts, but I'm focusing mainly on this tornado warning right now. What the hell happened? Cancel. There we go. This thing is just continuing to ramp up. It looks really ugly as far as the hook goes. Kind of concerned about might have a tornado on the inside of that hook. I'm not 100% sure, but it's kind of looking like that there could be a tornado right in that hook. But it is looking like it might just go south of Campton. But if you're in the Campton area, you need to be seeking shelter. The RFD, the damaging winds associated with these storms, can be just as costly and damaging as a tornado can be. So right now, this is just more linear. This is going to be more of a damaging wind threat, but it's the cells that are ahead of the line that I'm concerned about. Those ones would be the probable ones to going tornado warned. I'm also going to be watching this one as it passes the radar here and heads towards Martin. Um, yeah, this could be a major issue. So, if you're in Campton, Kentucky, please be in your safe place. The storm is rolling into Campton. It is moving southeast. Thank you so much for the 12 people in here. I do appreciate it. Guys, make sure to hit that like button and share out the stream. We're currently uh, doing our live stream here, so if you guys would like to help support the channel, please hit the like button, share out the stream. Let's get the word out that this live stream is here for people who might not know that this stuff is coming in Kentucky and Tennessee today, who aren't aware. This could be a pretty rough day for some. There's also another rotating storm here near Pikeville. That's something to watch too. I'm currently monitoring storms over by my house too. There's a hail core just south of my house right now. Really unstable atmosphere going on in San Antonio. That's why those storms are firing off. Right now, we just have Wise in Norton County under a severe thunderstorm warning, Madison County in Kentucky under a severe thunderstorm warning, Letcher and Harlan counties under a severe thunderstorm warning. We have Escambia, Santa Rosa, and Baldwin, Alabama under a severe thunderstorm warning. Kentucky is Rockcastle and Jackson, Laurel and Pulaski, Kentucky. Owsley, Clay, Bathurst, Leslie, and Perry County under severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Mississippi is Clark and Lauderdale, and Virginia, Bland, Wythe, and Tazewell. If you guys have any questions or would like to know if these storms will affect your area, please let me know, and I'd be more than happy to help look at specific areas. But like I said, right now, currently covering this severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings in Kentucky and Tennessee and North Carolina and Virginia today. I think today has the potential to be a pretty bad day for this region. So it's better to be alert. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely lightning. I can hear the thunder pounding right behind me. Um, but yeah, we got a. I'm more focused on the actual dangerous threat today, Cody, in Tennessee and Kentucky, North Carolina and Virginia. Trying to help get the word out. Thank you guys all for tuning in so far. I'm still monitoring it. I'm trying to go through all my comments. Getting some photos of the storms over San Antonio edited right now. Mostly window spotting. Not much I can do with a 13-year-old. Hey, Ground Truth. Hey, what's going on, man? I can hear the storms firing off here in the east side of San Antonio. They're pretty rowdy right now. I would be filming it, but today I'm gonna be more covering the threat here for tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in Tennessee and Kentucky. Looking at a couple of storms right now. This one isn't. It's starting to organize, so it's something to watch, but nothing yet. This one near Pikeville, does have what looks like some rotation, possible, at least starting up. This is a pretty healthy supercell near Tazewell. Gotta be looking at that, and I think that is going into Virginia. Oh, yeah, and we just got a new tornado warning on that storm. So let me pop up the closest radar to that area, which would be KF. My computer might be having a rough day today because I by accidentally dropped my computer, so um, it did crack, unfortunately. Um, Alright, so I am going to have to restart the program. We do have that new tornado warning here, and we're going to get into that. So let's take a good look. That other tornado warning in Kentucky was allowed to expire. And this new one here has formed with this really dominant looking supercell. So we're gonna take a look here. I'm trying to find a closer radar to this. There really isn't one. No, that's a bit of a radar hole. Okay. But this is going to be a new warning. This is for Tazewell County in southwestern Virginia. In southwestern Bland County in southwestern Virginia. Um, at 3:19, a tornado capable of producing a tornado was located near Asbury, Asbury's, or near Tazewell, moving east at 15 miles an hour. The orientation of this storm, there's nothing directly in its path at the moment. But Wrightsville is kind of right in that general path of this storm. We're gonna look here at rotation, and there's actually pretty strong mid-level rotation with this at the moment. So we're going to continue to watch this. This is a very high precipitation supercell, and this could be pretty bad coming into parts of southwestern Virginia. We're going to push play here. Ooh, that thunder was close. That lightning hit somewhere near my house. I could hear that one. It's good. We need the rain, so. Yeah, it's pretty good storms. Glad to see it raining here in San Antonio. It's been really dry. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I don't know what this is going on. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix some stuff for the future. There we go. Still ongoing tornado warning here in Virginia. This was for Tazewell and Bland counties, capable of producing a tornado that's had radar indicated rotation. We're looking at our rotation right now. It doesn't look as strong as it did. Something to watch as it gets closer to Wrightsville. We're going to go back out here. Right now, we don't have any other current tornado warnings, but we're going to look at our other storm that was tornado warned earlier. If I can find a suitable radar station to use. We'll go back up here to KG. And my software keeps crashing. I'm going to have to close all those. Okay. It's becoming kind of tough to use at this point. Close all tabs. Um, still looking at our current storms that are firing off here. I'm going to use our reflectivity and see, this is one that looks kind of concerning right now. It really has a pretty defined hook down here with some rotation. This is definitely something to watch for it becoming tornado warned here in the future. This is another one that's looking pretty suspicious here in the near future. So we'll go ahead and continue to play these. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. I do appreciate it. We've got multiple warnings ongoing at this time. Trying to find a better radar and for that, and it's just in a really bad radar hole. And this is what makes tracking these type of storms pretty difficult at times. It's just not having it. I might have to switch to radar or scope or GR level 2. We'll go out towards. That way we can two panel this here. One tornado warning ongoing here. We'll take a look. Sorry guys about the issues going on with this stream right now. I think the lightning might be causing a couple issues with my stream right now. I'm liking the thunder right now. It's pretty darn loud. I can hear it while I'm streaming. It's pretty intense actually. It's just nonstop thunder right now. Trying to get a live feed of these storms moving, and it's just not giving it to me. I don't know why. Computer's like really struggling with this today. Might be a little overheated. Maybe I'll turn on the fan. Probably be good anyway. There we go. Got one panel working. Okay, so we lost our tornado warning on that, thank God. Let's go to just one panel. Maybe that'll fix things. Could also because I was using reflectivity. Alright, so right now we do not have a current tornado warning, which is good. Is pouring over your house? Oh yeah. I was gonna go possibly do like live storm track instead of covering this here locally, but I wanted to also make sure I could help get warnings out on this setup as well. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in place right now for Kentucky. We have Braithwaite as a breathe, breathe it. Leslie Perry, breathe it. Floyd McGoffin, breathe it. Morgan Wolf, Clay Jackson, Laurel and Onsley counties. Jackson, Lee, and Onsley counties, Knox, Laurel, and Whitley County, Pike County, Granger, Hambleton, Jefferson, Union counties, Granger, Jefferson, and Knox County, and one that's in Tennessee. So Granger, Jefferson, and Knox County in Tennessee, and this is just near Knoxville currently. Hey, what's going on, Soul Seeker? Thank you so much for joining. Hey, what's up, David? Good to see you. I've been working on a couple of new tornado videos from the last week's chase as well. Stuck at my desk for another hour and then gonna go pick up my kid at Knox Ridge. Best to get those warnings out though, yeah, definitely. This one was tornado warned down here, down in Kentucky into southwestern Virginia. So we just got to keep watching these storms here as they come closer to Wrightsville. But right now, no tornado warnings. I probably picked the wrong day to go live covering this event just because of how many people are probably live covering this. But right now, let me pick a different setting here real quick. Let's go Mapbox. Might be easier on the eyes. A lot of warnings on the bulletin right now, especially here in Kentucky. That one near Hazard County, Kentucky right now looks like it could possibly start to rotate here. And that's kind of what I'm seeing. Um, let's go take a look at reflective. Yeah, this is one I'm really watching. These two up here in Kentucky have our probably best chance of going tornado warned here shortly. This one going towards Martin and this one going towards Hazard. If you're in these areas, you really need to be paying attention to these two storms. These have the likelihood of most likelihood of becoming tornado warned here in the future. We'll look at level 2 radar here. Take a look at our velocities down on these two storms. And we do have some broad level rotation on this one. This one's not super organized, but has a lot of inflow. So it's these things are just kind of starting to gear up. So also watch this one behind here as well. Might have an embedded supercell. I definitely think we might start getting into tornado outbreak status here in the near future, because this is starting, a lot of these storms are starting to spin. Especially since that storm just went under a cell merger and there's a possible another cell merger that could occur. That could enhance the amount of spin that these storms have. Looking at our storm and that's heading towards Wrightsville. That one is, let's check the rotation on here. Doesn't look all that strong at the moment. It's definitely something to watch. Yeah, there is some rotation with this storm, so definitely something to watch. Um, but I'm more concerned about those ones in Kentucky right now. I'm doing okay, David. I'm doing all right. I did manage to damage my computer on the last chase. I went to open my backpack and my laptop fell out of the truck and landed on the ground, and it unfortunately did crack my computer. So probably eventually gonna have to get a new computer now too. So yeah, right now I'm not in Discord at the moment. I did message a couple of the people in the Discord server and the actual StormQuest team. If anybody wanted to join, nobody's really responded to me just yet. Um, but yeah. I am live right now, so that's what counts. We'll take a look at these severe thunderstorm warnings down here in Tennessee. Now we do have a little bit of rotation with this storm near Oliver Springs. We'll take a look at this storm. This is starting to rotate a little bit, so that's going to be coming towards Knoxville, North Knoxville Metro here in the not too far future. Something to definitely pay attention to. Have a little bit of rotation with, oh, sorry. Didn't mean to close some of these windows. I'm always making stuff and sending emails and talking to businesses, and it might be why my computer was running a little slow, or I don't know if I damaged the actual motherboard when it fell, so oh well. Let's take that. I'm gonna move that here. I need to actually like spend time on building like a frame for this and actually build my stream. Oh yeah, this storm here is really starting to look like it's going to go tornado warned. Probably not in the too far future. It's like a little mini supercell. There's another one here near Morristown, Tennessee, going into the Kentucky line. So it's actually three, kind of like all in a line here. These three really need to be watched, especially this first one here just north of Knoxville. It really needs to be, or I guess that'd be northwest of Knoxville. Really needs to be looked at. We'll take a look at our other storms here. These ones have had rotation and have had tornado warnings on them. Looking at our rotation, there is some spin on this. You can see these winds wrapping around here and these winds wrapping around here. So you have that red touching green with the outflow and the inflow. Inflow is a little bit stronger right now. Um, but yeah, that is something to be watchful for if you're in Kentucky right now. This is going to be another one here coming towards Hazard. Got some storm chasers on that. Chris Hall is actually on that. He's chasing in the local area. So hopefully Chris Hall is all good. It'd be interesting to see what he sees. I'll have to follow up. Thank you to the new subscribers here on the channel. I really do appreciate it. Okay. See if I can fix this real quick. There we go. Oh, they grouped that together. Okay. Um, all right. Well, we're not gonna worry about it then. I'll have to fix it at another time. But we'll move this here, and then I'd like to try to add. If you guys would like to help support the channel, cover things like helping get a new computer. My computer is cracked right now, so I don't know how long it's gonna continue to work. Um, so if you guys would like to help support the channel, I do have super chats and I do have PayPal as well. Um, hey, what's up, Max? Good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Got active storms going on here, Tennessee and Kentucky. Don't see any tornado warnings at the moment. We're watching a couple of storm setups. I'm gonna try to pop the. There we go. Hopefully we can get these to sync. That would be cool. There we are. This way you can see what's going on in the storm from the wind side. It's just not working in my favor though. I'm really concerned about this actually going tornado warned here soon. Near Hazard, Kentucky. We got multiple rotating storms at the moment. This is that Knox, Laurel, and Whitley County storm coming towards Hazard and Vico. You just lost power? Oh, shoot. All right, let's take a look at uh, the storm rolling in because it's seeming like it's becoming pseudo severe. Kind of like in between both cells right now. This is in San Antonio. So there's more forming kind of behind this setup here. Of course, we probably will miss out on the best of the rain. Converse is getting hit, which is essentially right up the road from where I live. Oh well. Hey, Road Sloth with the $2 no holla. Um, Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, there's been 2 tornadoes in Kentucky already. Watching these current threats as they continue here. I'll just go back out here. I usually have WSV3, but I've been having some issues with it. What? Okay, we got TVS. These storms here in Hazard, Martin, these look like, and maybe even towards the Slayersville area, is something to watch. These storms are really starting to have some pretty strong hook echoes. Both of them are rotating. They're broad level rotation at the moment. It is something to watch as these continue here. No tornado warnings as of yet. The other 2 storms I am very concerned about are the ones here in Morriston and over towards Knoxville. We'll go. Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas and Leak City. Franklin, this was another storm that I was kind of concerned about. And this is the one near Wrightsville. This one is looking like it's starting to get into some more shear, starting to rotate more. So, uh, looking at all of our. Thank you so much for the 10 people watching. Do appreciate it. Let's see. Uh, just watching this. We're gonna just go through all of our warnings right now. We have that one in Wrightsville in Virginia. That one's coming in hot. It is severe warned right now. It is starting to hook back around. We're going back to our Kentucky storms. Um, Definitely got some rotation. Looks like we have some rotation right now over downtown Hazard, visual rotation. So rotating wall cloud, I'm assuming, going on with this cell. Yeah, I can see where that would be, right over downtown Hazard, Kentucky. Currently, right now, looks like we do have. That was probably either Chris or the other chaser that was on that storm. Looking at. All right. I'm going to add something called the tip jar if you guys would like to leave a tip. It'll help fill the cup. I'm going to try that. I don't like that really though. Trying to just build my stream while I'm forecasting this out. But that one is probably most likely going to go tornado warned here soon. That one is looking like a very healthy supercell. Also up here near Martin, Martin, Kentucky. That one's got some broad level circulation. It's that one near Hazard that I'm most wondering what that's going to do. It is now past downtown Martin. It looks like it's about to reconnect with that. Uh, Looks like it's trying to create some more spin. Um, Down here in Tennessee, these storms are still looking, they're not looking as strong. This one's right over the radar right now, so it's kind of hard to tell. This one is definitely rotating though near Oak Ridge. So it's just something to watch. Have a way to get warnings if it's not here on YouTube, whether it's me or another streamer or anything. Just have a way to get warnings. These are very strong storms. Looks like the best storms right now, though, are in Kentucky. I'm gonna watch that ball right here for plausible rotation. Um, I'll continue to cover the severe threat through the whole evening if I have to. I got really nothing else to do right now. Just trying to get this shared out as much as I can. Uh, there we go. Thank you guys for joining. Really strong rotation has been present with this storm. It doesn't look all that strong at the very moment, so that's a good thing. but still watching it is because it still has that shape, it still has that look. Um, these are kind of like my two primary concerns, maybe a third right here starting. There's also this rain wrap circulation just north of Jackson, but right now I'm really just watching those. All right. Hold on. I Kubota. I don't know when Cody had. Yeah, he's just sitting and meowing at my door. My cat. Uh, he's just looking at the door. He got locked in. Funny little guy. But yeah, these storms are pretty intense right now, but none are tornado warned, so that's a good thing. Hopefully, uh, there's not much in the form of big tornadoes hitting towns today. Something to continue to watch just in case storms start to do that. So, a lot of towns in these areas of Kentucky and Tennessee, a lot of small towns, some big cities as well. Definitely some rotation on that storm near Martin. Embedded rotations give you like right there. This one is kind of going under a cell merger with another cell. Not looking as organized at the moment. This one's about to go under another cell merger. So that'll kind of temporarily prevent them from becoming tornado warned, at least right now. But it could enhance the threat down the line. So take a look here. This one's becoming quite the hail producer here in Tennessee. Coming right in towards the Knoxville area. That one's forecasted to go right into downtown Knoxville, Tennessee. So something to watch. Currently looking at about pea-size hail and quite a lot of it. The top size hail I see is about 1.5 inch. Ground truth with the awesome photos of the storms in San Antonio. That one almost looked like it had a little bit of a wall cloud to it. That's kind of neato. Thank you for those photos, sharing those with me. I made sure to retweet them. So, cool. Definitely some strong storms today. Right now, a flash flood warning for Galveston, Texas. Uh, Life-threatening flooding going on with the stationary thunderstorm pretty much right over League City, Dickinson, Santa Fe, Texas City, Lamarck, and Hitchcock. If you're in that area, some life-threatening flooding is ongoing. Quarter-size hail as well being reported with this. This has 1 to 3 inches of rain have already fallen, with 1 to 2 inches still expected. So some serious flooding concerns going on with that. We're still dealing with some pretty strong storms here in San Antonio. I can still hear the thunder ongoing. Most It looks like this is about to come back into San Antonio, into my area actually. So that is a little concerning for a flash flooding threat here on the east side of San Antonio. I did watch these storms as they kind of formed. So some just prolonged rain. You're having trouble hearing me right now? Hope you guys can hear me. If not, let's see. Hopefully I can try to turn up. Okay, let me know if this is better. Can you hear me better now? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to have any uh, audio issues. Let's go with putting that up here. Jackie, can you hear me now? We're going to go back over here to Kentucky and Tennessee, where our main threat is today. I was just kind of checking because I keep hearing like constant thunder in the background. And I was just making sure nothing too wild was going on. Just looks like some strong storms near me. Okay, perfect. Right near Martin, Kentucky, and Allen, it seems like we have a little bit of rotation at the mid levels. Actually, it looks quite strong. Something to watch. This storm here in Hinman is still been rotating, though it's mostly inflow. It's something to watch here in the next couple hours. And it's more of these discrete storms that I'm kind of worried about more. We're going to take a look back at our Kentucky storms and our where's our Tennessee? Do we have something? Yeah, we still have that Knox, Tennessee. This one here got some hail on that. You can see that deep pink and almost light pink. That's some pretty good hail falling. That's going right towards Knoxville Metro currently. I'm not a meteorologist, guys. I am a storm chaser forecaster. I've been doing this on and off for 10 years. Um, it's something I love doing. So it does have a little bit of rotation, but nothing too crazy. I'm not super worried about that one as much as I was earlier. We also had one in Virginia that was looking pretty interesting, and this is still into the early to mid afternoon. We have a long evening ahead as storms continue to fire up. So, um, this was the one that I was worried about earlier. Not looking as strong as it was. Actually, kind of looks like it may be falling apart. We'll have to keep watching that as it comes into Max Meadows and Fort Criswell. Main threat right now is in Kentucky with a couple of these storms. This one near Coal Run Village seems to be the best chance for tornado probabilities at the moment, though it's not looking all that strong. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky. We'll continue to look at this here. These are going to be what the winds are doing inside of these thunderstorms. It's where you really get that green touching that red, is when I start to worry about there being a plausible tornado threat. Right now, doesn't I can go thunderstorm to thunderstorm and kind of see what these are doing. It's just a lot of inflow with these storms, so they're still just continuing to ramp up. So those are those storms. We'll look at our Kentucky. This one has a lot of is ingesting a lot of inflow. So it's that storm that had a rotating wall cloud over it. Confirmed rotating wall cloud over hazard spotter network verification there. So these two storms right here do have a little mid-level circulation. So those are kind of the pinpoint of what I'm looking at. This one does have potential. This is going to be coming towards Knoxville, Tennessee, and in fact, there is some weak mid-level circulation with this. It's just something to watch. Does anybody have any questions that I could help answer? Let's take a look. Hey Kim, how's it going? Western Kentucky, yes. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. No problem. Let's take a look at Western Kentucky. Right now, we're just looking at Tennessee. This is going to be Western Kentucky here. We have some storms moving towards Elkhorn City, Phelps. This one near Pikeville is our strongest opportunity of something becoming tornado warned. Yeah, there's definitely some bad storms in San Antonio area, but it's right now I'm not too concerned other than the flash flooding threat. Um, right now the worst flooding is going to be over Schertz, Live Oak, Garden Ridge, Lone Oak, kind of that general direction. Um, at least right now. Already picked up over an inch about 30 minutes. That's pretty insane. Yeah, we've kind of barely gotten anything. Which part of Western Kentucky are you in? Are you in Southwestern Kentucky? Or are you in Northwestern Kentucky? Kim, Avery? So right now, this is going the southern end of it right now. The only ones that I'm really worried about are the ones just near Pikeville and the one to the southwest of Wheelwright. That's gonna be coming towards Jenkins. That one has had a confirmed wall cloud via spotter network. I actually know the storm chaser who reported that one. This right here, down below, is going to be more of a damaging wind and hail threat, but you got to watch any of these storms that have the potential to rotate. And we're going to continue to watch this line here. And this storm here is kind of falling apart in western Virginia. You're northwestern. Okay. If you're towards Phelps, Oceana is probably not directly in the zone of where these could hit, but it's storms. The storm near Pikeville, that's gonna be coming towards Phelps, towards Gilbert Creek, uh, Leaguer, Welch, over towards Pineville. If you're in those areas, War, Gary, just be watching this storm. It has had a confirmed wall cloud at times. I believe it was tornado warned earlier as well. There has been two tornadoes already today in Kentucky, so just really watch out. Kels fam, thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Um, Oh, you're closest southern Indiana. Okay. Looks like north of that in Kentucky. If you're up near here, just it's gonna be some possibly some heavy rain up towards Huntington, uh, Portsmouth. Um, if you're in those areas towards the Indiana border, Uh, if you're over near Evansville, Louisville, that area, the threat isn't gonna be much today. It's pretty much gonna be eastern Kentucky down into Tennessee, North Carolina, and Virginia. So um, that's kind of the bullseye of today's severe weather threat. Most of the other stuff is uh, most of the other stuff is going to be it's all going to be moving east. Right now it's over central Kentucky and it's pushing east. Okay, got you. You're in Evansville. Yeah, you should be good in Evansville today. The main threat is gonna be down here. This is gonna eventually create like almost like a derecho type setup. I wouldn't even say derecho. A line of thunderstorms that's gonna blast through into western North Carolina and southern Virginia. Um, could be some very strong winds, damaging hail. I wouldn't doubt that there'd be maybe a couple more tornadoes today. Oh, we just speak of the devil. We just got a new tornado warning. This one is near Slayersville. Let's go into our information here. This is for southern Johnson County in northeastern Kentucky, northeastern or northwestern Floyd County in southeastern Kentucky, and Magoffin County in southeastern Kentucky. This is just south of Slayerville. Um, Let me pull up some other towns that are in that risk area. It'll be near Connolly Station at 4:45. It's going to be near Royalton at 5 o'clock and Gypsy at 5:05. If you're in any of these areas, you need to be seeking shelter right now. This is a ongoing tornado warning. So if you're in this area, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Uh, Going through analytics on this storm to see the rotation, there is actually a pretty strong QLCS rotation here. going on with this storm, meaning it's quasi-linear, so they're embedded areas of rotation on these line segments. They can be strong. They're going to be usually completely rain wrapped. And looking at this is exactly one of those cases. This is going to be a rain wrapped tornado. That tornado is going to be completely shrouded in heavy rain and possibly some small hail. So don't be trying to go look for this storm. This is a possibly dangerous setup. And I have a pretty good image of this storm right now. So we're going to take a look at our velocity one more time. I'm actually going to side by side this computer screen here. And I'm also going to pull up our correlation coefficient. Actually, there might be a tornado on the ground right now. If you're in just south of Slayerville, you need to be seeking shelter right now, especially if you're on any of these highways near just south of Highway 460 and 114. You need to be seeking shelter right now. It looks like there is a confirmed debris ball by the looks of this radar here. There's that kind of loud and clear signature that is just popping out to me. It's measuring possibly debris being lofted into the atmosphere. So looks like a radar confirmed tornado possibly. We're gonna look at this. Right now it says radar indicated rotation, but that debris ball is actually getting larger and more defined. So I wouldn't doubt that there is a tornado on the ground right now. We'll go ahead and take a look here. Uh, yeah, that definitely is suspicious here. Yeah, that is most likely a radar confirmed tornado. Just be really careful if you're in that area. That's going to be moving over towards Prestonburg. If you're in the Prestonburg area, you need to be really paying attention. This actually is just screaming that it has a loud and clear signature. You can actually see that little donut hole going on here, what we call a donut hole, which is the rotation around the rain bands. You have that little bullseye right there, and it's really lining up with everything else, just kind of screaming that there is a tornado on the ground. You do have that rotation here showing up on radar. Uh, yeah, this is not a good situation. You need to be taking shelter right now if you're in Floyd County, Johnson County, and Magoffin County. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground. All my years of seeing storm velocities, that one screams pretty loud at tornado on the ground. It's gonna be right there, just south of Slayerville, and then you can actually see it briefly on the spectrum. Yep, and that's gonna be moving towards Prestonburg. If you're in Prestonburg, Kentucky, you need to be underground right now. Yeah, I need to make some custom things for these streams because it's very generic and I like to look professional, but it's working right now. It's doing its job and that's helping save lives and get warnings out. But if you guys would like to support the channel, I do have memberships where I'm gonna have subscribe or members only content, and I do have super chats as well. Doesn't look as defined as it did, so that's a good thing. There's still some possible debris that had gotten lofted into the atmosphere. That thunder's still rolling by my house. It's very, very intense storms just to my north and my south. Of course, once again, storms completely avoid my area. If you guys are new to my channel, please comment and tell me where you're from. So, looks like the rotation is somewhat subsided. We're still looking at a tornado warning right now. So they did radar confirm the tornado, just as I thought they would. So they did have a radar confirmed tornado on the ground, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Um, so even the National Weather Service office there was able to confirm tornado was located over Hendricks near Slayersville, moving east at 25 miles an hour. This is going right towards Pressenburg. So if you're in the Pressenburg area, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Is that the only one and only non-Doherty? I hope you meant John, and yes, yes, it is. But yeah, there was a radar confirmed tornado. So it looks like we had our third confirmed tornado of the day. Some very strong inflow still going in with these storms. Autocorrect, it's all good. Hey, Pam Wild, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. One radar confirmed tornado. I'm feeling like this one here, near Pikeville, still has a chance of possibly becoming tornado warned as well. It is very mid-level circulation at the moment. This one's kind of lost its grasp, but it's still tornado warned. So, looking at correlation coefficient, I don't see that debris ball like it was showing earlier. It was a rain wrap circulation. Um, Hopefully, everybody in that town is okay. See, we got a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings to go over. One in South Carolina. This is going to be located near Greenville. We'll pop this over here. This is going towards Anderson, South Carolina. It got some inflow in its core, so it is uh, sucking up some inflow. Continue to strengthen. Also, this one here north of Greenville, that one be moving towards Spartanburg. So watch out for that. North Carolina, we do have a supercell that is kind of gaining some strength. Uh, you think you want to chase day 4? Why would I not chase day 4? It's in Texas. Of course, I'm gonna be chasing. Live stream, live storm chase Thursday and Friday. And then I have my chasecation coming. So that's going to be even more live streaming over an 8-day period. So, Donna SJW, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing, Donna. Watching these storms here in North Carolina, they do have some broad level circulation. So, but yes, awesome. We got a new subscriber, Donna. I think I'm just gonna move the donation tickers up in this direction here. Um, if you guys would like to help support the channel and become a new member, I do have memberships available. If you guys would like to help support the channel, and I also looks like we just lost our tornado warning, so that's a good thing. Or I have super chats if you guys would like to help support, because I got things like computers, um, cameras and stuff, and operating gas costs and stuff like that, hotels. If you guys would like to help support the channel, I'm always appreciated, but it's never suggested to be here. Let's see here. Old Fort. So yeah, that is going to be just north of Forest City. God, that thunder is just going off by my house like crazy. Uh, we had a EF1 tornado or EF0 tornado yesterday near Dilley, Texas, which is just south of my house. That one was a total surprise because was not expecting it. Thank you so much for the 10 people watching. We got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings, a little bit of a severe weather outbreak occurring in Kentucky, North Carolina, Virginia, South Carolina, and Tennessee. Looking at our Tennessee storm, we had that supercell near Knoxville. And it looks like it might be starting to possibly go under a cell merger. So something to watch here. in the future, but nothing too concerning right now. Looking at our velocities, not a whole lot of radar rotation going on with that, so it looks like it's remaining elevated at least right now. We'll go over to Kentucky, where we are now starting to see more and more of those cells. This one's really rotating as it comes towards Phelps. Um, if you're in Phelps, you need to really start paying attention to this storm. This is coming in your direction. It is rotating. It is got a pretty nice hook on it at the moment. Just something to pay attention to. Out of curiosity, I am going to look at the correlation coefficient, and I don't see. This is going to be an area to watch, but it could be hail right now, in and around that core. But this is something I'm really wanting to remain concerned about. These two storms right here have the highest chance of going tornado warn. Oh, Jeebus, that's where I am. Oh, are you in Phelps or McRoberts, Kentucky? Please be safe, man. What? If you're in Phelps, you just need to be paying attention to these storms here. There's a lot of severe weather popping up. There is broad level rotation, nothing too crazy just yet. But as it pushes east, you're in East Tennessee. Okay. Well, take a look at our Eastern Tennessee here. Right now near Knoxville, there are some storms in the area. Uh, Currently, at the moment, there's no defined rotation. Just looks like some very nasty, damaging winds possible. It is something to watch with this storm that's over Knoxville as it pushes off to the southeast towards Sevierville, just north of Pigeon Forge, and over towards I-40 on the Tennessee North Carolina border. So, but I do appreciate everybody joining in so far. Uh, Trying to cover all of our threats. Looks like we do have a wind damage report, some 3-inch limbs broken, and some power poles broken from some damaging winds, potentially. Back up here to Kentucky. We're still watching these storms. This is some insane inflow right now. If we go over here, getting some readings of like 70 to 76 miles per hour. That could be making it all the way to the ground by what it seems. Um, so supposedly could seriously do some damage. This is very strong winds. That's what's known as straight line winds, and they can be quite damaging. I mean, I'm seeing it very close to 80 miles per hour, just north of Jenkins, Kentucky, and that's gonna be uh, pushing off to the south here towards Clintwood. Very damaging setup, and looks like it is actually knocking down power poles potentially. So very dangerous. So if you're in Clinico, um, Jenkins, Pound, if you're in any of those areas, expect some really bad damaging winds. Now, this is still rotating here, coming towards Phelps. So it's broad level rotation, which is good that it's nothing too concentrated, at least at the moment. It's something to watch though. We do have some more storms here forming to the south. We do have what looks like a supercell here in southern Kentucky on the Tennessee line, I believe. Okay, so that would actually be in Tennessee. Uh, Gotta check here. Make sure it's not. There's some minor mid-level rotation with that cell, so we're gonna monitor that one as well. Um, if you guys have any questions at any time, please feel free to ask. Also, make sure to follow me on my other social medias. Thank you guys for all the new subscribers. I see a lot of you. I think there's like 10 or 15 new subscribers today, so that's awesome. I really do appreciate all the support. Um, just got a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings currently. It's these ones uh, that are. Well, where is my radar? KG. It's these discrete cells that are forming here. This is in South Carolina right now. This one has a pretty decent rotation couplet going on. I would be very concerned about this one right now, going towards Polksville. If you're in that area, you need to be paying attention. This is severe warned right now, but it is rotating. We'll take a look here at our velocity, and it's going to be rotating right here. That's going to be moving towards uh, maybe just north of the Charlotte area eventually, and this one's going towards Salem. I don't know if that one is rotating all that much. It's very much more broad and weak. But this one down here is something to seriously pay attention to here in North Carolina. So, looking at North Carolina, so that's going to be Burke, McDonald, and Rutherford counties. And then Anderson, we got this cell here, that severe warning going into Anderson. No real threat at the moment. Looking into Virginia, into the Pennington Gap area, we do have an inflow region here with some broad level rotation. That is something to also watch for possible QLCS type tornado threat. Um, and going back up to our storms up here near Phelps, getting that hooking action back going on. There's still a broad level circulation there. Nothing too out of the ordinary just right now, but it's something to watch. They've actually placed a TBS signature, meaning that tornadoes could be possible. Take a look here. Well, that was actually the wrong radar, but this is an area of concern where you have this area of inflow punching through. It's a horrible drawing, and I do apologize. You have this area of inflow pulling in through the storm, and then you have cold air wrapping around. So that's going to cause things to spin there. Rachel is it Rachel Cooperberg? Cooperberg. Thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate the subscription. Um, and it should be actually pretty close to my maps here. Yeah, so you can see this area of rotation going here, and you can see these outbounds kind of going like this. So that's some broad level circulation here just west of Pennington Gap. Um, this is going away from the radar. This is going towards the radar. So that's where we're having that broad level circulation. It's easier when I look at the wind maps instead of trying to freehand it on on reflectivity. So this makes more sense right here. So the storm is still has some chance to ramp up. Right now we don't have any tornado warnings. That one in North Carolina though has got me really intrigued. 'Cause you have, where is the radar to this location here? Okay. Aiden English, thank you so much for joining. Welcome and hello. Let's see. So you got these winds here going towards, feeding into the storm, and then you have these winds here converging. So you're going to have a little bit of rotation there. It's something to really watch out for. And that's going to be pushing off to the south here in North Carolina. This is going to be pushing off towards the Casper, Lawndale, Bellwood area just north of Forest City. Snip, snip, get that tip, tip. If you guys want a tip, it's always appreciated. Other than that, I don't know what your comment meant. Um, let's see. Guys, make sure to hit that like button, share this out, so we can help try to get this further into the algorithm and help get these warnings. Oh, we got a new tornado warning on the storm that was rotating earlier. This is in Virginia, guys. If you're in Pennington Gap, so this is that Pennington Gap tornado warning storm. Um, this one had probably the higher chance of becoming a tornado warning storm. Right now, I don't see anything that is really outstanding. There is a hail core here. Circulation is going to be coming right into Pennington Gap. It's going to head towards Duffield. If you're in these areas, you need to be seeking shelter right now. This is a dangerous storm. It's moving towards or is it Clinchport? And Gate City eventually. So if you're in those areas, you need to be seeking shelter. This will eventually move into what looks like um, Tennessee eventually, and then possibly North Carolina, but that's far out. But we do have some broad level circulation on this tornado warning. I'll go over to my velocity tables here with the level 2 radar. Maybe, yep, and that gives me a little bit tighter of a rotation right through here, coming towards Pennington Gap and, oh my God, sorry, it's horrible drawing. It's harder to do this on a laptop. Maybe I should just plug in my mouse. But yeah, this is going to go towards Duffield area and Pennington Gap. So if you're in that area, you need to be seeking shelter right now. This is going to be making itself towards that direction. Um, let's go over to our level 2 radar reflectivity. TVS signature, hail up to 1.25 inch. It's moving southeast at 34 knots. Got a delta V, just means the winds going inbound and outbound are roughly about 100 miles per hour. So that's why they issued that tornado warning. 50 inbound or 55 inbound, 51 outbound. And that's going to be right there. It's pretty much right over Pennington Gap at the moment. This is a pretty strong circulation now beginning to form right there. So if you're in this area, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Um, Dangerous storm, guys. If you're in the Pennington Gap area, you need to be underground. St. Charles, Dryden, Duffield, and Klitchport. If you're in that area of Virginia, just north of Jonesville, you need to be seeking shelter right now. This storm is rotating, so and it's rotating pretty heavily. My computer is just not doing well today due to the fact that it dropped on one of my last storm chases and it's been having some issues since. But yeah, this is the storm to watch right now. It's kind of far away from our radar station. That's why I don't have a good view on this storm right now. Best look I'm gonna probably see out of this storm is probably gonna be level 2 radar here. Um, yeah, there's most definitely a couplet there. It's not very strong. Um, if I had to expect where the tornado would be forming, it'd be right around this inflow area that's wrapping around, and then you have these winds here wrapping around the back end. So um, that's where you're getting that rotation going on with this. Pam Wild, glad I'm home from work. Oh, got you. Do you live in this area in Virginia right now? Okay. Storm has now moved over Pennington Gap. Hopefully it continues to weaken, and it does have a broad level circulation right now. Nothing too out of the, not too crazy at the moment. Still watching. The couplet has seemed to kind of fell apart. Oh, you're in Atlanta? Gotcha. Will it be heading towards Bristol? So this is going to be moving towards Klitchport and Gate City. I'm not super familiar with Virginia. Bristol, Virginia is. Let's see. Because it's going to be moving southeast almost into the Tennessee Virginia border. Yeah, so that's going to be kind of meandering in that way. Mr. Frosty, what's up? Hey, Will Moore at work. Just want to drop by and say, hey, how's it going, Will? Good to see you. I don't know why you're not a moderator on my channel, but east of Gate City, gotcha. If you're east of Gate City right now, you need to be taking shelter. This thing has had at times where the rotation has been strong. Right now, it's more of a mid-level circulation. There's probably going to be a wall cloud associated with this storm, but it looks like it's going to be completely shrouded in rain. I wouldn't be going to go look for this storm right now. If I wasn't into the weather, I'd probably be wanting to take shelter. It's just get to the lowest floor of your house, away from doors and windows, and just be safe. There is a possible tornado. There's been a number of tornadoes that have happened today already, in Kentucky. Now a warning into Virginia. Just please be safe. Um, no problem, JMS. Please don't ask to be a moderator here on the channel. I know Will personally. Me and him storm chase together. That's why I offered it to him, and he's a good friend. Just please don't be disrespectful. There's life-threatening issues going on right now, and there's no need to be disrespectful and rude in the comment section. There is still a decent circulation on that one in Virginia. I would still be very concerned with a potential tornadic development. It's something to really watch. There is that area of inflow here. You can see that inflow band actually wrapping around the inside of this, just to give you kind of an idea. And then you're going to have rain-cooled air here moving around. So you're going to have potential situation if this continues here. We'll take a look at our velocities here. Still on level 2 radar, it still looks mid-level. I'm still watching it very closely. If you're east of Gate City, yeah, you definitely need to be watching this storm as it comes south east into Klitschport and eventually towards the Gate City area. That rotation is kind of forecasted to go east of Gate City, so just be mindful of that. Looks like we have a new tornado warning in Kentucky. This is that Phelps storm I was talking about. This one actually has a very strong rotation ongoing with it. This is actually kind of concerning at the moment. I don't know why it didn't show up before. Now I'm just seeing it. But there is that rotation right here. This is going towards Leaguer, Bradshaw, Davie. If you're in these areas, you need to be seeking shelter right now. 24 people in the house. Thank you so much for joining. We're continuing to watch these threats as they continue to escalate this afternoon. We can now have 2 tornado warnings going concurrently. This one's actually so strong that the velocities are actually range folding, which is about a pretty big issue. You got 61 inbound, and the highest I see is about 15. So you got about 70 to 80 mile an hour winds circulating on the inside of this just south of Phelps. This is going to, from what it looks like, going to be a completely rain-wrapped circulation. Don't be going to go look for this. This is a potentially dangerous situation with a pretty strong rotation going overhead just south of Phelps. Uh, Continuing to watch our other tornado warning here. Going to go look at our velocities. Yeah, that one in Kentucky is rotating quite a bit. Not as strong as it was, but it's still something to watch. This is the Virginia tornado warning storm too. This is coming for Duffield. Guys, if you're new to the channel, if you're watching, please hit that like button, share this out. Helps get it out to more people who live in these areas. Um, I would really greatly appreciate it. We're also going to look at our Kentucky storm. This thing still has a tight couplet on it. It looks mid-level right now. You're in Brownsfield, Texas. Brownsfield. I know Brownsville. Brownsfield is in which part, Jackie? Because I live near San Antonio. And I still am hearing crazy amounts of thunder right now. It's mostly moving off to my north and south here. There's a little bit of rotation south of my house, Sutherland Springs area. It's very low level rotation, but still something to pay attention to. Um, that's moving away from me though. And then there's more showers and storms forming as we speak. So, oh, south of Lubbock, gotcha. Let's see. Right now, not a whole lot going on in the Lubbock area, so I wouldn't be too worried. Probably would start watching out towards Thursday and Friday though, just in case things change. But yeah, this storm here in Kentucky is really rotating. I am kind of concerned that there could be a tornado that's either forming or I'm not seeing anything on correlation, which is good. Gonna continue to watch that. Going back to our Virginia storm, it's now passed into Duffield. Still a broad level circulation at the moment. Nothing too out of the ordinary, but it is pulling quite a bit of inflow. So something to still watch. Hey, JMS, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate it. Got some more. We got some West Virginia, Virginia. That tornado warning storm has become severe warned for the rest of that area. This is really kind of becoming a problem with how much it's rotating at the moment. So I'm still watching this very carefully. This is no problem, JMS 630. I appreciate you. This could be extended here in the Kentucky storm. This is in Pike County, Kentucky. I think it might be extended into parts of West Virginia, possibly. Uh, Nothing as far as a CC drop, meaning debris, so that's a good thing. But it is rotating pretty heavily right now. You can really see these numbers here. It's actually so strong that it's causing the radar to range fold, which is technically usually what we see in very strong storms. So some very strong RFD, which we call the rear flank downdraft. The circulating winds and rain and hail that go around the mesocyclone, and that's kind of what it's showing right now. If you go over towards the velocities or the reflectivity. This is the rain that's falling in the storm, and it's very heavy. So it is a completely rain-wrapped circulation. So it's a very dangerous storm. You won't be able to see if that is possibly going to be dropping a tornado, which can add to the level of danger there. Um, This one is kind of more bowing out now in Virginia. Let's take a look at our velocity scans. I'm not seeing the, or it looks like it's going to be more outflow driven wind. Getting that bowing segment here along this, I think it might be becoming more outflow driven. Uh, Yeah, I don't see it as well defined as a hook echo anymore. So hopefully they'll be able to release that tornado warning as it comes towards Gate City. Damaging wind threat is still on the table. Look, going back to our tornado warning storm here. Yeah, and it's still you got this inflow region here. You got this region mixing in. So that's where you're going to see that rotation really kick up. Still doesn't, it's moved out of the warning area, so my guess is they're probably going to discontinue the warning or continue it. So I haven't seen them continue it, so it looks like that might be able to drop. We do have a couple of more storms in North Carolina, and we'll take a look at these right now. These ones are showing some signs of some mid-level circulation, but it looks like actually these look like more like hailers at the moment. K and Q, dang, these radars are absolute terrible. That's a pretty stout radar gap. Not too worried about those right now. Going here to Georgia. These are the severe thunderstorm warnings just near the Atlanta, Georgia area. I'm guessing this is Atlanta, Georgia Metro. Yep. And watching these as it comes in, just to make sure that there's nothing too wild going on, which it's not showing any rotation at the moment. Just some strong storms moving into the Atlanta metro. This is going to be the greater Atlanta metro, North Druid Hill, Decatur, Atlanta metro, East Point, College Park. Uh, Probably going to be under a severe thunderstorm warning, and that's also going to include just south of Atlanta. I would assume that goes severe thunderstorm warned here in the not too far future. Um, Looks like both of our tornado warnings have now dropped, so that's a good thing. Looking at these storms, some damaging wind reports. They're not giving a whole lot of detail, but Kentucky has had some 911 calls about thunderstorm damage, some straight line wind damage there. Uh, oh, cool, Jackie. I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, that one is looking concerning. That is in the South Carolina area. That is going toward north. Or sorry, that is the Spartanburg radar, but that is going towards North Charlotte, North Carolina. That is extremely concerning the way that storm looks, and there is rotation on it. It's very broad, but some pretty destructive hail going on up to 2 inches. So we got a 62 to 60, we got a 63 Delta Max. I wouldn't doubt that this becomes tornado warned here in the not too far future. This storm is very concerning looking. Not the rotation is not very super organized at the moment, but it has that look of something major might happen with this storm. Hopefully not. This is going into Caesar, North Carolina, and Bellwood. This is going to be just near the Charlotte metropolitan area. So yeah, this is just south of I-40 right now, southwest of Hickory. This is a pretty nasty looking storm. Right now, it seems like it's more on the elevated side. Looks like we do have a new tornado warning for Virginia. So this was the same storm that was over in Phelps. They did feel the need to now upgrade the tornado warning there in Virginia and West Virginia, and that's for Buchanan and McDowell counties in West Virginia. Looking here. Um, Welcome to all the new people. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, that's definitely borderline concerning here. That is moving right towards Bradshaw and War. Guessing that's West Virginia. This is where the tornado would most likely develop, is right here. And they warned it for this area here. Bradshaw, you're kind of right in the firing line of this storm. Definitely be taking shelter here. I wish I could get WSV3 up. That would. Hmm. But I do appreciate everybody for joining here. This is a lot of tornado warnings ongoing currently. We've had about 4 or 5 tornado warnings on this stream so far, and there's some more rotation just to the south of that one. Going to Pike County, Kentucky, that was uh, right near where that warning is up here in West Virginia and Virginia. So this is kind of the West Virginia, Virginia, Kentucky line. Going down to Floyd County. This is right now. This is for Buchanan and McDowell. So here's the full warning. This is Buchanan County in southwestern Virginia, and McDowell County in southern West Virginia. So southwestern Virginia and southern Virginia, West Virginia. So It's kind of on the line of West Virginia and Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado. This is going to be near Hurley, Avondale, Jolo, and Bradshaw. If you're in those areas, you need to be seeking shelter right now. This is coming right towards Bradshaw. DFW area. There's not a whole lot going on in Dallas Fort Worth at this time. We can definitely go and check just to show Dallas here. Grab KFWS. Right now, Dallas seems like it's at least clear right now. San Antonio has had some storms and down towards Houston area. Most of those storms are now out of the San Antonio area, moving north. So it looks like that threat's kind of over. I live in San Antonio, so um, we've been having thunderstorms. Hello and greetings from Germany. Fan, Fanatic, thank you so much. Good evening from Harlan County, Kentucky. We had some storms come through. All is good at my house so far. Hey, Danny, thank you so much for joining in. Glad you're safe. Yeah, there's been some pretty strong storms in your guys' area. We do have some severe thunderstorms moving through Tennessee currently right now. We'll look at Knoxville. This is going to be just to the north of Knoxville. We also have some storms near Sevierville, moving towards Weaverville. We do have that really nasty looking storm currently. We actually have some severe weather in Florida and Georgia. Um, and we do have some more in North Carolina, Virginia. There's a lot of stuff going on. That's awesome. You're from Germany. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm so glad you're here. I'm guessing you have some interest in the weather. Germany does occasionally have tornadoes, believe it or not. I've actually been kind of doing a little research project on European tornadoes, and it's been really interesting learning about it. Um, I am going to try to find a radar here real quick. This is going to be Can. That's just an absolute terrible radar. There we go. So watching these cells here, gotta check to see. I don't. There's a couple little broad level circulations with those storms. It's that one that's near Charlotte that's really kind of got my interest peaked. This storm has been pretty. Das. Guten Tag. If you guys are new to the channel, guys, please make sure to subscribe. I've got more storm content coming up, more live streams. We're about to go into a full-on week amount of severe weather going on here. And I'm actually going to be chasing live in Texas and Oklahoma and Kansas soon, for my 8-day vacation. So, oh, you're near Berlin. You're actually a first responder with the fire department in Harlan County. Awesome. Thank you so much, Danny, for joining. So this is Radar Scope Pro 2. I usually use WSV3, but it's being very, very buggy today. I also can hop in between this and what's called GR Level 2 or GR2 Analyst. I'll kind of show you guys the difference of how these systems operate. So this is GR2. I'll just have to start running things here. This is more what I use for analysis on previous storms. And I do chase with this software as well. It's actually really good for chasing. I just got to find their radar station here. I think this is using the Atlanta radar. Okay, so yeah, this is using the Atlanta radar right now. Um, just some different radar programs that I have. If your internet isn't like super on par, this can really struggle. But yeah, so you have some storms, some hail starting to come into Monroe. So you use QR2 tracker. This one is we have no tornadoes in Germany. I have heard otherwise. I actually have a friend in Germany who chases, which is pretty cool. He actually lives in the Netherlands, but he chases in Germany. Um, it is 2356 in Germany. Awesome. There we go. See, now you can see the warnings popping up. I can go into these storms and actually do cross sections of them, which is really cool. Actually, this one's hopefully that's not starting to rotate. Let's take a look at our velocities. No, it's not really rotating, so it definitely has that supercell shape. We did not know this was coming. Yeah, sometimes storms can be surprising. I didn't think we were going to have storms in south central Texas today, but surprise, surprise, we ended up having storms in south central Texas today. Um, but yeah, so these storms are firing off here. It doesn't look too crazy right now. If we go into these storms, like I can, this software is cool because you can like go in and bisect these storms, and I can actually see what's going on in a 3D kind of model. And these storms are roughly probably about 25, almost 30,000 feet. You can see the where the hail cores are with this storm, and they're actually this hail core is just shy of about 20,000 feet, and you have this other part of this hail core roughly about 10,000. So, Tupac music, awesome. Yeah, Tupac is great. Far Out Aliens. I like the username for sure. Uh, yeah. I'm not gonna read your username. But hello from Canada. Hello, hello. But yeah, so there's I can do a couple of different things with this software here. You can take a 3D renderings of these storms and kind of go into depth. I really only use this for like tornado type events. Um, I need to figure out the velocity one, why it's not working. But yeah, so that's kind of like what I do on my free time is I study storms and I also storm chase. You can check out some of my storm chasing content on here on YouTube. Um, we're gonna go back up here. We still have one current tornado warning, so I'm gonna find the closest radar to that. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's Dallas gets some serious storms. That's for sure. I've been chasing in Dallas a lot in the last year. Partly because Dallas is about 3.5, 4 hours away from where I live. So anytime there's severe weather in Dallas, I'm usually chasing it. That or Waco, Austin. A lot of storms in Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Nebraska, Iowa. This right now is a tornado warning in Kentucky, I believe. Let me just double check. Oh, sorry. This is that one in southwestern Virginia and West Virginia. This is for Buchanan and McDowell counties. I really don't like this velocity. This just looks like trash. Um, we'll just go with it though. Looking at our hail on these storms, there is 0.67 inch hail down here near Honaker, and there is 0.4 inch hail. Let's see. So this is our hail map here, and I can animate the hail falling in these storms. 0.65 inch hail, hazard tornado. So we'll go to our base level velocity. Most tornadoes in Kansas? I mean, it kind of depends. This year we've had an extensive amount of tornadoes in Mississippi, Alabama. Your kind of first season of tornadoes from December to, I would say, late November into about April is going to be in Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, over into Louisiana. That's going to be your kind of first season, or what we call a second season, really, because the original season is going to be May, late April, or I would say even now it's kind of all together, but it's mostly like April to mid June is our initial season in the plains, North Dakota to Texas, and I think right now Oklahoma, Kansas, and Texas are kind of leading the plains right now with the amount of tornadoes that we've had. So been a pretty active year. I've already chased 10 tornadoes this year. I've already documented 10 tornadoes, and it's still not peaks. It's just coming into peak season right now. But with how El Nino is this year, I think this whole year is just going to continue to have tornadoes. It's going to be a very active year, probably one of the most active years we've seen. So I was just chasing in Oklahoma the other night. It was very, very crazy. We had a lot of tornadoes dropping. Right now, I really don't like this velocity table. I'm gonna switch back to radar scope just because of the easiness of being able to manage that. Um, and they have better color tables. So this is our current tornado warning here in Virginia and West Virginia, and you can see that rotation there. You have these outbound and inbound winds. You have these winds wrapping around here, and you have these winds wrapping around here. So you're gonna have these. Uh, you're gonna probably have a wall cloud situated like right through here, and that's going to if that can continue to tighten, that could actually drop a tornado. And one way to check if there is a tornado on the ground, I can go to my level 2 radar. They actually haven't updated their level 2, so it's still a little bit behind. Let's take a look at our correlation coefficient, and that's my way of seeing debris that could be lofted by a tornadic circulation. Please no politics in the chats, guys. Yeah, I've seen. Uh, yeah. If you guys could not talk about politics on the channel, I try to avoid getting in that conversation. Not that I don't agree with your guys's decision. I try to keep that out of my channel. Just please be respectful, guys. I try to just stick to the weather as far as this channel goes. I've been chasing for 10 years. I'm very well versed in how to chase. I've been doing it most of my life. I've been helping with various research projects. I own my own storm chasing team with my co-partner. Um, I've had my stuff featured on the Weather Channel. I'm actually followed on Twitter by Jim Cantori, believe it or not, among other famous storm chasers and stuff like that. I've been on Weather Nation quite a bit. Yeah, this is predominantly a weather channel. I've thought about like in the past doing my own news channels, but I just don't want to deal with it, to be honest. I just focus on the weather. It's what I know best. Um, what the heck happened? Okay. Going back down towards North Carolina, we have some storms down here. Those ones kind of look like they're dying off. Going back to our Charlotte storm, which has been just absolutely looking nasty at times. Has okay, so it does have a TVS signature, and this is moving towards the Charlotte, North Carolina metro, towards Lonsdale and Cherryville. If you're in this area, you definitely need to be paying attention. I'm trying to correct what's going on with this storm using level 2 data. Let's see if we can get back. That's a research radar that's using. I'm trying to find a radar that would be better suited. And we're looking here. It's just not really in range for that one. So we're gonna just, okay, so that looks a lot better. This is going to be the Greenville Spartanburg, and it does have rotation on it. Um, I can see why. Plus, it probably would be slow moving due to people. Just looking at it. Yeah. The research radars are great if they're in close range. But as far as it being used for more long range stuff, it's not the best. This is looking very concerning for the Charlotte metropolitan area. Uh, people in Charlotte really need to be kind of put on high alert right now. That this thing does have a mid-level circulation. It does have the possibility of becoming a tornado warning storm. It's starting to get more of a tighter couplet here. You do have your winds surging in, and you have your winds here surging around. So actually, these winds are going to be. You have winds going towards the radar, so I guess that radar's to the south. So you're going to have winds here, and then these winds are going to be streaming inward. So that's about the best depiction here of what this storm is doing, and you're starting to get a little bit of a couplet. Now we do have a couple of storm chasers moving in on this storm right now. Can you sing a song? Not right now. I'm not gonna be singing at the moment. Still got a active tornado warning here in West Virginia. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings: Virginia, Tennessee, North Carolina, Georgia. Going back to our Georgia threats here. All right, Cool Cat, you have a good rest of your day. Guys, if you're new here, please consider subscribing to the channel and hitting that like button. It helps to get the warnings out to more people, pushes the algorithm for those living in the risk zone to be able to see these storms and be able to get data if they're not watching on TV in their local area and they use YouTube as their source of information. Please hit that like button, share this out, and subscribe. It helps to get this video and stream out further. We got these warnings going on right now. This is going to be near the Atlanta metro. This is going just to the south of Atlanta, I want to say. Athens? Okay, so that's going towards Athens. So this is east, moving south and east of Atlanta metro. Taking a look at the rest of Atlanta, looks like Atlanta now is mostly going to be just some moderate to heavy rain going on. Could be some very strong gusts to the south here along this line, going towards Donahue, Locust Grove, Hannis Mill. And we're also getting some more stronger storms here as well in South Georgia that are possibly going to go severe storm warned. And that one is another one that just popped up that has a little bit of rotation on it near Americus, Georgia. Um, we'll also go back out here. This is the storm that I'm kind of most concerned about right now. Going into a major metropolitan area like Charlotte and Gastonia and Dallas. If you're in those areas of North Carolina, you need to be seriously paying attention. Thank you so much for helping me to hit 1,700 subscribers on the channel. Susie Shelton Adams, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate you. Always great to see more people joining in. This is becoming more of a damaging wind threat here. That's going into, let's see, Johnson City, Tennessee, and just north here into Kentucky. Fort Criswell area. That's becoming more of a damaging wind threat as it's pushing south. there we go. Susan's little message came up. Thank you so much for subscribing. A lot of lightning and thunder going on still at my house, so I can just hear it in the background, just boom, boom. Um, I'm not too concerned about it right now. Just some storms. Might get some more that moves in this evening. Yep, we still got some storms firing off. Hopefully, the tornado threat continues to dwindle this evening. But I'm still very, very concerned about this storm here in North Carolina. Because this is heading into a major population here, one of the bigger cities, and this thing is rotating as it's coming towards Gastonia and Charlotte Metro. Um, if you're in Metro, please consider seeking shelter, because this is going to be you need to be paying attention to the storm if you're in Charlotte. This is going towards Dallas, just north of Gastonia, and eventually the Charlotte metropolitan area. This is a very strong supercell. Watch that southern one that it merges with this, so that's something else to watch. No tornado warnings as of yet. Just some strong storms in Kentucky still. Just got to continue to monitor these threats. Strongest tornado probability, I would say, is probably that Charlotte storm. The one over there. This is more of a damaging wind threat, and actually, we have a couple of damaging winds reports coming out of Georgia at the moment. We also have some storms that are firing off near Montgomery, Alabama. Actually, a severe thunderstorm in Mississippi right now. That's going to be pushing off towards Crawford. Another one pushing that probably goes severe warned here near Winona. So that definitely could be a problem. More storms firing off near Birmingham. Probably eventually push into Tuscaloosa. Yeah, Bristol, Virginia. Yeah, let me take a look at Virginia real quick. Got some pretty strong storms here in Virginia. Let's take a look. Ugh, come on. Don't do this to me. You got some storms just to the north of Warrenton and Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina. Or sorry, yeah. So this is near Boyden and South Hill. That's actually pretty good looking storm, and it does have rotation on it. Something to watch as that pushes southward into the North Carolina border. We also got these supercells here that are looking pretty strong, and that is going to be pushing south here into Henderson. So if you're in these areas, you really need to be watching Bristol is in which part? I see Oakville right here. And there is a. That's North Carolina. If you're in Western. Let's take a look here at Western Virginia. We got Stanleytown, Oak. Is it Oak Level? And we also have Wrightsville. This is a damaging winds. You can see this Boeing segment here. Oh, God, so it's hard to draw on the computer. But yeah, you got this Boeing segment. This is gonna be pushing out winds this way. It's getting bad. Southwest Virginia. Gotcha. Near Tennessee. Okay. So you're probably down here towards. Oh yeah, you're down in the Gatesville area or Gate City area. So this is going to be moving. Severe thunderstorm warning, and this is for Bristol. Yeah, city of Bristol. That's gonna be moving in your general direction here. Okay, so Bristol, the worst of it is pushing off to your north and east. This is going to be more of a damaging wind threat as it comes into Emory, Meadowview. Yeah, Southwest Virginia too. Yeah, so these storms are coming right now into Emory, Meadowview, Saltville. It should be already right there. Um, Rural Retreat, Wraithville. I hope it's a Wraithville, yeah. Damascus, this will eventually be pushing off in your direction. Tornado warnings for McDowell County, West Virginia. Believe that tornado warning, if I'm not mistaken, has already lifted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's already lifted. Still watching though. Uh, when it comes to West Virginia, I don't see anything that screams at me that there might be a tornado. But I am watching these right now since you have this Boeing segment with the storm out in front. That might cause a little bit of a mesoscale accident if that continues to form. Something to watch. Um, but right now, you just got a couple of these Boeing segments going on. This one's probably going to be packing 60 plus mile per hour winds. Same down here. I wouldn't doubt that that produces some damaging winds. Going down back towards our storm heading for Charlotte, I am still relatively concerned that this thing has potential to drop a tornado. I gotta get over to my think it's going to be this radar here. This storm moving towards the Charlotte metro still has a mid-level circulation. Nothing too crazy right now, but something to still watch. And these storms up here have been pretty active too and have shown signs of rotation. They don't look super organized right now as they were. Something to watch with these two. This is going to be in South Central Virginia. Little weak rotation. Nothing too crazy. I'm monitoring it. this board that you can't see all the way right now, let's see. This board that you see all this information here is every single warning that's currently in the United States right now. And there's a lot. So I can actually go storm to storm by just clicking on the list here. Woo, new subscriber, Nostal. Trying to see how to pronounce your name. Nostalgic. Thank you so much. It's been pretty bad here too. Yeah, in Southern Virginia, Southwestern Virginia. Yeah. Yeah, so there is Tazewell right here. That's gonna be that damaging wind. That tornado. These were more supercells when they were over in the Kentucky area. This is just your Boeing segment. This is probably gonna have some 70 plus mile per hour winds involved with them. Could trigger an outflow boundary later on as it pushes east. So this is going to be your damaging winds right here along this line. The outflow boundary will probably form somewhere on the leading front of this storm. This could kick up some dust ahead of it. This is what always triggers my allergies every time I storm chase. But yeah, just watch out. It could have some damaging winds. Yeah, and the winds can actually, when they bump off the mountains, they can actually cause things to spin. So that's something to consider too. Um, oh, no problem, Mr. Jeezy. Yeah, that storm coming into Charlotte just looks nasty. There's nothing happy about that storm. It's got some large hail. It's got some rotation on it. It's broad level rotation coming into Charlotte, North Carolina. It's probably gonna look pretty crazy from Charlotte looking northeast in the not too far future as that slides to the southeast. We also have some storms in Tennessee. Some storms in Virginia, storms in Mississippi now going severe warned. Oregon now, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oregon at the moment, which is pretty wild. That severe thunderstorm warning in Smith, Tazewell, and Rythe County near Searsville, or Sevierville, Pigeon Forge is probably going to expire here as the storms are moving out of the area and have weakened probably below severe limits. Looking at the Tennessee line there, that storm is pretty strong. Looking at our velocity, it's kind of in a bad radar hole, so it's kind of tough to see, but I don't see anything super alarming with it. Tennessee, that's the expired one. Franklin, so that's going to be near the. Do we have. Hambleton. So this is a line of storms moving into the Knoxville area. Uh, this is fake. Well, think you're fake. You're just a annoying troll who doesn't know when to stop spamming. But yeah, there's some storms moving into the greater Knoxville, Kentucky metro. Some storms moving into Alabama and Mississippi. There's this strong one near Fayetteville, Tennessee right now. That's going to be pushing off into the uh, Alabama line, but it first is going to come really strong towards the Fayetteville area. Looking back at our storms in North Carolina, nothing super out of the ordinary on that one, but watching that storm coming towards Charlotte, that's kind of the primary concern today with the stronger of the tornado threat that I've seen coming towards North Carolina. Take a look. That one has a little bit of a mid-level circulation here. Stovall and Henderson. Still looking at our radar here. This is our digital velocity. Storm is pushing into the Charlotte Metro. I'm trying to get a better view of this. You do have that inflow notch, which is this rain-free area. Probably have a rotating wall cloud involved with this a little bit. We'll take a look at our velocity, level 2. And you do see some left to right movement here with that rotation. So definitely something to continue to watch. That is a very strong storm coming into the Charlotte, North Carolina metro. It's kind of beelining for Dallas, North Carolina, and Cherryville. If you're in Cherryville, you might want to be paying attention to this. This is becoming more of a damaging wind threat, if anything, right now. These storms coming towards Roanoke Rapids, Halifax, North Carolina, Henderson, North Carolina. They're severe, so just be safe. They're probably going to have hail in them. McJeezy has subscribed. Thank you, McJeezy, for the subscription. Strong storms starting to move into Stanleytown and Martinsville, Virginia. This is going to be our strong storm here in North Carolina. This is kind of the one that has my undivided attention. The rotation is relatively weak, which is good. But it's just a dangerous storm as far as damaging wind potential. And it does have some pretty large hail embedded into this, 2-inch hail. Let's see. Storms moving into the Fayetteville area. Strong to severe thunderstorms pushing into Knoxville at this hour. Yeah, we're getting some decent rain here in San Antonio right now, which is nice. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll be more than happy to help answer them for you. Watching our severe threat continue here. Let's see. So yeah, we're continuing to watch these threats as they continue to push south here. More of a damaging wind threat here, moving into Kentucky, Tennessee, and Virginia, West Virginia. My concern would be an outflow boundary from these storms up here, kicking up more storms that are going to be more discrete. Let's grab. This is starting to really rotate a little bit stronger here as it comes towards the Charlotte metro area. Definitely concerned about this storm at the moment. Definitely some large hail involved in this storm as well. 2.5 inch hail, so almost baseball size hail, potentially in North Carolina. At least at the mid levels. I'm not sure if that's making it all the way to the ground. We'll take a look. 1.5 inch hail report as of 5:25. Bringing me any good news? What kind of good news, Nick? Just kidding. Roblox Gotcha Streamer, thank you so much for joining. Hello, hello. Just saying. I'm a little closer to Kentucky. It already passed. God, why is uh my chat? Hey, Roblox Gotcha Streamer, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Right now, North Carolina, this storm is coming into Charlotte with some relatively large hail. We have a report of trees uprooted or snapped and a roof blown off. Guessing that could be some damaging winds moving into Cherryville. This is some very strong wind reports. Probably some 70, 80 mile per hour winds. Some penny sized hail falling with that. Oh, you slept through that severe thunderstorm last night? That's funny. Yeah, there is a confirmed mesocyclone with this storm. It is rotating, so I do have a actual report from somebody I know who's chasing this storm right now. Very, very dangerous storm. Yeah, this is right now it's not rotating all that much, but it does have some very large hail associated with it and some very strong damaging winds. Am seeing some trees uprooted and snapped and some roof damage as well. Um, but yeah. If you're in Cherryville, you need to be taking your safe precautions. Get to the lowest floor of your houses. It's not tornado warned right now, but it has some very destructive hail. It does have a mid-level circulation. Um, you're an old preacher, but I love the weather. Oh, cool. You're a preacher. Sweet. I love the weather too. I've been chasing storms and researching and watching storms since I was a little kid. Got some hail reports out of here, almost about an inch here near the Knoxville, Tennessee area. So be careful there in Knoxville. Some damaging winds are potentially coming into downtown Knoxville. This is going to be the high top Alabama radar. There's some severe weather in northern Alabama right now. Strong storms moving towards Huntsville. Some possible strong winds down all the way into Birmingham area. Oh, you're in the basement. That's a good idea. Are you in the storm near Charlotte? It's very heavy rain falling with that too. Yeah, this is really far away from the radar right now. There is what looks like a TVS signature for rotation here. Pause it. Yeah, that's looking pretty nasty. Yeah, this is the research radar, and there is a pretty interesting mid-level circulation going on. I would not be surprised if this goes tornado warned here in the future, just because of how this thing's rotating. We're gonna continue to watch that. A lot of these cells, there's some cells firing up in Mississippi and southern Tennessee. Some storms firing up here in Knoxville. Got some strong damaging winds. Some thunderstorm damage. NWS employee measuring some damaging winds out near Wrightsville and Pulaski. This is in southern Kentucky. So, yeah, Kentucky. Let's see. This is going to be the Roanoke, Virginia radar. Let's see where this is. I believe this is southwestern Virginia. 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.5-inch hail. Also, a tornado or two is possible. So this is a possible severe thunderstorm warning. Be like a QLCS tornado, embedded rotation within the main line. That can definitely cause some damage, and they will not be easy. This is going to be North Carolina, southeastern Tennessee, southeastern or southern Virginia, and extreme southern West Virginia. So this is kind of right on the state lines of West Virginia, Tennessee, North Carolina, and West Virginia. So where these storms are right now. More severe storms all the way down into North Georgia. This definitely has some damaging wind potential. Going over to our other storms, we have in North Carolina. I'm going to look at our level 2 radar, and we actually do have a little broad level circulation. It's making its way over towards the Henderson area. So just watch out there. That could possibly, if that strengthens, become tornado warned. So it is severe thunderstorm warned right now, and that's heading towards Oxford. That'd be Grantville, Halifax, and Warren counties under a severe thunderstorm warning. Even Canada's getting in on the action today. This storm here near Martinsville, this is the one that another one of my friends is on right now. Don't see, I don't know if I know where his spotter dot is. He might be actually in this. Yeah, he's right here, David Jones. He's in the outer circulation, the inflow region, getting video of the storm. And he said that there was a mesocyclone on this. So that's something to watch, and I can kind of see where he's seeing that. There is a little bit of a rotation right here. So, dangerous situation as this storm pushes off to the south. Some very strong damaging wind potential. And over by Swansonville, Virginia, there was some damaging wind reports. Um, Going out towards Limestone County, some severe thunderstorm warnings there. Some very strong damaging winds now pushing along this line here. Seeing some of these reports of 70 plus mile per hour winds associated with this severe thunderstorm warning. 72, upwards of 75-mile-per-hour winds pushing here into southern Virginia and into North Carolina. So eventually. So this is going to be in Virginia, West Virginia line. Continue to watch that one up there, but that big one is over near the Charlotte Metro, and that thing is still just looks really, really nasty. We're still watching that. It still has a rotation on it as it's pushing towards Charlotte Metro. That's headed right for downtown Charlotte. And it does have a rotation couplet on it. I'm looking at that TVS signature there. Yeah, if anybody still has any questions, please feel free to let me know. Might have been too much. But yeah, so there is still a couple of severe There's just a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings. Nothing tornado warned as of right now. Watching a couple of these cells now pop up here in Tennessee. Some unstable atmosphere, and then we're gonna have some more severe threats in the not too far future. Kind of looks like this one might start winding down as it comes into Charlotte. Hopefully. I haven't heard anything from the National Weather Service if there was going to be an increased tornado threat. That was a quick storm. It's quiet now. Yeah, it's definitely quiet here in San Antonio. Not seeing much else. Everything's kind of north of here. There's some storms still to our south. There's still some storms to our west. The big storm is over near like Yoakum right now. Well, quite the outflow boundary that kicked up from these storms here in San Antonio. Just some really strong punch when that thing kicked off. So it should be kind of quiet from now on. We did get a little bit of rain. Some areas got a lot more rain. Wish we got more. That one's now looking like the primary target. If a tornado were to form, this looking pretty decent. It's definitely got a pretty large hook, and that's gonna be moving just to the north of Danville, Virginia. Awesome. Um, but yeah, Southern Virginia is starting to get active right now. This is a storm to watch. This is just north of Martinville. Shrory, if you're in here, Shrory. Hello. These two are kind of our biggest rotate, has the best chance of rotating, especially this one here, just north of Laurel Park. Let's go to our level 2 radar. You can really see uh, that rotation couplet starting to organize right here. Shorey! I did a couple little upgrades to the stream. I added some things. Oh, I hit 1700 Shorey. So that's awesome. 90%. Let's see. Flood advisory. Storms continue likely in through 9 p.m. Cool. Yeah, I think this honestly is the last hurrah of these storms for the evening. Um, I think a majority of the storms that hit are pretty much gonna die down from this point on. Friday night into Saturday and Sunday is probably gonna be our next big chance for rain. For some reason, if like the people who are subscribed, who don't have a verified account, for some reason it's not logging it. I'm actually looking at the thing. It says 1,709 people. So, thank you everybody who has subscribed to the channel. I do appreciate it. This is like kind of wrong, but oh well. Oh, I was just gonna say that I hit my 1,700 on the channel. I don't know. I gotta organize this so it looks cleaner. I'm trying to like mess around with it while I'm just sitting here in between storms. That might be better for now. Might. Yep. Recent follower. There we go. Might be easier. No current tornado warnings, which is good right now. Still continuing to watch all of our threats. You have a lot of haboobs down there. Switch that back to white. Uh, oh, there they go. Finally, NWS Severe and NWS Tor are updating. Yeah, this one right now, I'm kind of worried about there being a tornado with. I don't see anything as far like this thing has rotation in North Carolina and Virginia, but I'm not seeing. I don't see a debris ball or anything like that. So, yeah, so that's just clear air. I can verify that. It looks like it's going under a cell merger right now. Hopefully, it's not a destructive one. Yeah, a lot of wind damage coming with the back end of that storm. Yep, back into the low 90s. Yeah. I need to figure out a better way of setting this up in the future. I'm gonna be working actually tonight after this on rebuilding my streaming so it's a lot better. Um, but I figured out like I figured out a lot of stuff so far. I'm getting used to using Streamlabs again. But when I go storm chasing, oh yeah, Shrory, did I tell you that I dropped my computer on my last storm chase? And so the screen is cracked right now. I just got my computer out of my car. I didn't even know my computer was damaged. I thought it just maybe like somewhat just fell and nothing bad happened, but no, it cracked my screen on my computer. Um, yeah, good old Streamlabs OBS. I'm always trying to mess with it and find a way to make it look professional. Yep. So eventually I'm gonna now need a new computer. Just on another laundry list of things I gotta buy and fix. Guess I'll just predominantly use this computer now for storm chasing when I'm riding with other people. Winchester, Tennessee. Yeah, what part of Tennessee is that? Eastern, southern? Because we got Knoxville right now has a severe thunderstorm warning, and that is pushing off towards Sevierville, Pigeon Forge. So we'll take a look at our Kentucky threat. Uh, Come on, Tennessee, 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 Tennessee. So there's this one near Huntsland. That one is looking quite nasty. I'll check the velocities. Not any rotation right now, so that's a good thing. Looking at the Tennessee, going over to Knoxville. Not seeing much of what could. I'm not seeing anything as far as rotation here right now. Just gonna continue to watch it. Very heavy rain, some small hail moving into Knoxville. You're in the middle, like towards Nashville area. Oh my God, that's way too far. Going Winchester. Hail had fallen, and not. Let's go over here. Okay, so this is Middle Tennessee. Winchester's down here. There's a severe thunderstorm warning just to your south. That's going to continue to push off to the southeast there. These are some strong storms moving to your north. They're going to push off to the southeast here. This one may come in your general direction, but I think it's going to go just to the north and east of you. At least at this time, I think. Okay. So right now, I think those storms are gonna predominantly go to your south and east and north and east of Winchester. At least right now, watch out for these storms that form up here. Um, if anything, those could come down your way, but I'll continue to watch um, as these cells are still firing. We still got some heavy duty storms coming into Alabama right now. We've had very strong storms in Knoxville, severe weather going on in Knoxville. We had almost a very intense supercell move into the Charlotte metro. Actually, it's still ongoing. Flash flooding situation. Trees down, power lines down. No power in Cherryville. And this is in North Carolina. We'll take a look here. The cell is not anywhere near as organized as it was. Thank God. So, um, they did just issue what looks like a new mesoscale discussion. Severe threat may increase over parts of southwest, south central Virginia into. I'm trying to see when that was issued. Um, Organized storms tracking south. Severe watch. Okay, so that was when they issued that severe watch. So that's what they were warning is all for all these storms that firing right now. Um, so that's why they issued that discussion. Yeah, these tracks are wild. There's some spin in the atmosphere. You can definitely tell. And I think it has a lot to do with that outflow boundary. Thank you so much for the 28 people watching. Do appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button and share this out with your friends and family if they have no way else other way to get warnings. I'm more than happy to sit here and go through all of our severe threats. There's a lot of hail going on with these storms. I'm guessing that these storms will probably be absolved by this line here as that continues to push to the south. We'll take a look at our radar scans here. Cumberland, Kentucky. Did Cumberland, Kentucky get hit? Let me see what's going on. Most of the storms have now generally moved out of Kentucky for the rest of the evening. I gotta check though, just to be careful. Yeah, most of the storms have moved out of Kentucky. There's still some here in Tennessee. Those are pushing into North Carolina, Georgia, and South Carolina eventually. And then you have most of these storms in West Virginia, Virginia, and North Carolina. And there was some in South Carolina earlier. There's also some storms that are firing off down in Mississippi and Alabama. Ah, rare severe storm we get. Right? That's funny. But I do appreciate everybody for joining. Watching all of our threats going on right now, we have North Carolina and Virginia. That's going to be these storms kind of right on the border. Johnson City, Tennessee. I'm thinking that's probably not. That's near Knoxville, right? On I 40. Like somewhat close. Yeah, there's Johnson City. There is a severe storm moving to your southeast, more east southeast. That could be packing 60-mile-per-hour winds. Some rain moving into your area, but it looks moderate to maybe a couple heavy pockets. Um, will these storms be over after this band passes? Yes. The storms are going to be over and done with by the time this stuff moves out. This is the trailing line of storms, and then it's gonna be behind you. So, yep. This is the last of it for y'all in Johnson City. North Carolina, you kind of have a long way to go. This, I don't know how much more this is going to persist into the night, but it could persist for a minute. So, North Carolina, Southern Virginia right now, South Carolina. This can definitely kind of be a long, long evening. We'll take a look here. Ah, no problem, Allison. All right, let's take a look at our Charlotte radar here. Um, this storm was way more organized earlier. It's kind of stationary right now. Hasn't moved very much, so it's dumping some very heavy rain. When it was over Cherryville, it was really nasty. I actually thought it was going to go tornado warned a couple of times. But this is just more of damaging winds. You're going to have surging winds ahead of this line. These are more of outflow dominant across this line of storms. Um, so they're all going to kind of move in that general direction. Trying to be a perfectionist, and I can't. I suck at drawing on this computer. But general idea, that's kind of what this storm is doing. It actually has an outflow boundary. You'll get these storms that fire off here and here in front of the outflow boundary, and sometimes, in rare instances, you can actually get some rotation on the back end of these storms. What we kind of call it mesoscale accident. Um, but yeah. Going back up here to North Carolina, Virginia border. Take a look at these. We also have severe thunderstorm warnings in Cade or Green. Unokai. Uh, gotcha. uh, is it Uniki or Unukai? And Washington. So that's going to be that storm pushing off. I'm sorry if I mispronounce your guys' counties. I do apologize. But that's heading towards Edwin, Tennessee. Tennessee also has Blunt, Jefferson, Knox, and Schriever. That storm is pushing off towards Sevierville again with more damaging wind potential. There was actually a 911 call about some storm damage. Hopefully everybody's okay. Do have some storms pushing towards the Chattanooga area, probably south of Chattanooga, into northern Georgia. God, these you have some weird wind profiles because you got winds going this way, got winds going that way, you got winds going that way, got winds going that way. So, and then you have Definitely have some divergent winds right now with these storms. Because these storms down here, at least, are not affected by the outflow boundary from this line of storms just yet. But these ones here, along Mount Airy area, they're kicking up ahead of this line, so they haven't been hit by the outflow boundary yet. But these storms down here could get kind of nasty. You get the outflow boundary kicking up ahead of this. There's some pretty strong storms. Probably wouldn't doubt that these go severe warn too, just south of Maryville and south of Franklin. Tennis ball size hail had been reported in Pikeville, Kentucky. That's some pretty large hail. Looks like Ryan Hall was out chasing today. Um, Stuff basically came through his backyard, essentially. The storm is still trying to push off into the Charlotte metropolitan area. Still strong here. Still severe warned. It's moving very slow. It's like slow to go. 22 miles per hour. How many pies do you eat per day? It's very rare when I actually eat pie, so I can't remember the last time I had pie actually. Probably in November of last year. Random question, but okay. Moving on. Some supercells starting to form here near Danville. Something to watch. Does have an embedded rotation, so this is definitely something to pay attention to here in the near future. I know, now I want pie. I am pretty hungry, but I'll wait until all this is said and done with. No, I don't eat 2 pies per day. Thank you, Blondie. Yeah, I'm forecasting from home today. I had storms in my area. I was debating whether going live and covering the local thunderstorms that were going on, but then just saw tornado warning after tornado warning. I'm like, you know what? I'll just go home and forecast. Yep, just watching the cell coming into the Charlotte metropolitan area. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings on the board right now. North Carolina, you have Allegheny, Surrey, Wilkes, you have Patrick Stokes, and Surrey County in North Carolina with those storms. And Virginia as well, because it's right on the border there. Virginia, Carroll, Floyd, Franklin, Gallic City, Grayson. So that's Galaxy Metro. Montgomery, Patrick, and Plansky. Is it bad storm? Yeah, these are more damaging winds. You're gonna have some damaging winds here along this line. There's actually a little bit of a recurve there, some inflow going on, but don't see a whole lot of rotation right now. But this could be some 60, 70 mile per hour winds right in this corridor here. You'll probably have a forward flank downdraft along this line, or a rear forward flank surging line that kicks up some dust and some pretty heavy duty winds ahead of the storm, or what we call an outflow boundary. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning down there in near Danville, Virginia. Got this strong Boeing segment here too. Um, so you got that one, and then you got some heavy winds here. This one's not severe warned right now. Just some probably 40-mile-per-hour winds. Going to be pushing off in the direction towards Winston-Salem, North Carolina, eventually. Nothing as far as any tornado warnings right now, which is a good sign. Maybe things are hopefully starting to wind down. I'm in Jamaica. I'll pray for y'all while I sip coconut water. Well, we would appreciate the prayers. I am not in this area. I'm down in Texas, where we're expecting some pretty big severe weather. Northern Texas, Thursday into Friday. Also Oklahoma. Can you please track Dutcherd, Mississippi, right on the side of Winchester? My friend wants to know. Yes, absolutely. Let's take a look here. Going over towards Weaverville. Let's see. Get back over to Kentucky or Tennessee. Um, Trying to remember where. I think it was south. Yeah, Winchester. There we go. And you said Detchard or Detchard. Okay, let's pop the radar feed. Oh, okay, so it's like right over the radar. Okay. Let's take a look here, and it would be right on the side of Winchester. Okay. So right now, there's some strong storms to the north of you. Those look like they're actually going to be moving southeast and away from your position. But watch out for these storms here. This one firing up, these two. Could be some strong gusty winds, maybe some small hail. The real severe weather is right here. It's going to be to the south in High Top, Alabama. That storm looks pretty strong, pretty nasty. Hope I was able to help answer your question there. Just watch out. These could go severe warned. You gotta look at our velocities here. No rotation, so it does have some inflow on these storms. Watch out towards like Chattanooga later this afternoon. This is probably gonna become a line of storms that pushes through towards Chattanooga into probably Asheville area. And then we got a line of storms here. Some strong storms over there in Mississippi, Alabama border. And we got some severe weather going on still here in North Carolina and Virginia. This is some really bad damaging winds right here. This this could do some serious knocking out power kind of thing. That's coming towards Rocky Mount, Patrick Springs, Martinville. This is a very, very nasty storm right here. To have some absolutely heavy rains, damaging winds. Let's see what their report is. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts moving at 55 miles per hour off to the east. I would say more east, southeast, or east southeast. Yeah, let's go east southeast. Still watching this little hook here near Danville area. See you tomorrow. I'll be working tomorrow. Probably won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live Thursday and Friday live storm chasing in Texas and Oklahoma. Um, I gotta do some forecasting still tonight and start planning my chase. Really, it looks like Southwest Oklahoma is going to potentially be Southwest and South Central Oklahoma, right on the Red River. It could have some real potential of having tornadoes and severe weather on Thursday and Friday. I would even see Central Texas could have a little bit of a severe weather outbreak. Be really something to watch. Severe in Colorado. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. This is near. Is that Ronsoret? That is a new tornado warning. Yes. If you're in Allegheny, Greenbrier, and Monroe County, you need to be seeking shelter right now. This is going to go towards Allegheny, Ronservet, Roaring Mountain Summit, Glace, Potts Creek, Greenbrier State National Forest, and Oregon Cave. If you're in this area, you need to be underground, away from any mobile homes, anything like that. This is now rotating. It is going to be completely rain wrapped, and you're not going to see it. So, rotation is going to be just to the southeast of Ronservet, Virginia. Guess you have a new Colorado, Kansas storm here. Uh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that thing's packing quite a punch. Huh. All of them are up there. Holy smokes. Yeah, Brandon Ivy, Adam Lucio. I don't know who else is up there. There's some pretty big name chasers after that storm right now. That's a nasty little cell. There's a couple of them forming up there. Bet it's a pretty picturesque supercell. Just kind of glancing at a forecast model real quick. Big time hail potential out there. Maybe southern Kansas would be the play. It's hard to tell. Just kind of waiting for things to get their act together for these next couple events. I don't see much of a high tornado potential as much as I did before. I think it's still going to be Texas Panhandle. Still watching these storms here. 17 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. All right. Still watching for clear signs of don't see it looks like it's a broad level circulation at least right now, but it is a little farther away from the radar. There's level 2 with a much tighter couplet. Level 2 can see into the storms a little bit better. That's kind of the area coming right along that highway, which is going to be 311 there, south of White Sulphur Springs. Going over to our correlation coefficient, I don't see much as far as any ground debris. It's very rain wrapped circulation. You're not going to see this tornado. Don't try to go chasing it. It's going to be almost impossible to see. It's embedded in all that rain. Storm near Danville is just pure nastiness. Has a little bit of a mid-level circulation on it as well. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate all the new people who joined the channel. Just want to thank you. was trying to see what my what kind of mic is that? Sounds good. Great question. I honestly don't know. I bought it at Walmart for like $70 and it works pretty dang good and pretty happy with it. Danville live cam. Let's pop that actually. Let's see if we can grab that. Gage Davis, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Do appreciate you. Let me see if by can grab that feed. Yeah, it's they're available at Walmart. I wish I had the original box. I'm just honestly don't know which one it was. I'm trying to grab the Danville live cam right now. Thank you, Shroy, for sending this in. This is the live webcam in Danville. Some very heavy rain, some hail, a lot of lightning going on with this. This is from ABC affiliate 13. So that's what we're looking at there. Oh, I appreciate that, Gage. Yeah, I've just been chasing storms for pretty much my whole life. I've been into the weather and studying and traveling to places that had gotten hit by tornadoes to try to learn how it happened, so I could help try to get better advance warning for people during tornadic events. And our team StormQuest has been working really hard on trying to get a lot of warning time out on storms, and we've been like getting the beginning stages of them and reporting along the way, and we've been getting like we've had like 15 to 20 minutes of warning times when we chase. So we've been really trying to help extend those to help save lives. Not everybody can. It can be quite scary. We always try to make sure we give each other a lot of breathing room between us and the tornado. My goal is to always help work on saving lives. That's always been my mission. I started the YouTube channel to help not only do live streaming severe weather events, but to also stream live storm chases to help give people in those areas advanced warning of what's coming, because I'm more than happy to put myself in direct harm's way if it means helping to save people's lives. So, uh, very nasty storm in Danville right now. There's probably quite a bit of hail going on with that storm. I would be too nervous. Yeah, it can definitely have its moments. So there's a radar feed in Danville. This is our live cam in the Danville area. And you can't see much, and there is rotation there. So, yep, there's the that was a live feed from Danville. These storms are eventually going to be pushing into Danville as well. Um, so weak rotation currently over the Danville area. Still one tornado warning ongoing right now in Virginia and the West Virginia border. Doesn't look super strong at this time, but something to still watch. Okay, that tornado warning was allowed to expire. Some little bit of rotation near Halifax, Virginia, and South Boston. Something to watch. Colorado and Kansas right now. It's not very strong at the moment. I mean, it's severe warn, but it's not. They had a couple of tornadoes earlier. Huh. Rope funnel with intermittent ground circulations to my north. Wow. Interesting. That's in Colorado, huh? Cool. Do I plan on storm chasing my whole life? I'll storm chase as long as I possibly can. It's the only thing I really live for these days. It just feels so, what's the word? Freeing, to be out there chasing and having a good time. Also, it feels great when you help get the warnings out and help save lives. So, there's always that. Guys, make sure to hit that like button, share this out. There's still a lot of severe weather going on. North Carolina, downtown Charlotte right now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That storm's very much weakened. Yes, gotta love the adventures. That storm near Danville is just pure nastiness. I mean, that thing's got a hail core, 2-inch hail possible. And then they have North Carolina. Another severe thunderstorm warning near Sevierville. This is going to be in Knoxville, Tennessee. And these are going to be pushing off towards Asheville, North Carolina. That's hilarious, Nick. I'm still watching these. Oh, sorry, I had some people like messaging me and stuff, so it never ends. Oh, sure. Nick and I used to do a bunch of scam baiting. We used to go after scammers. I do it still sometimes, but it's absolutely hilarious. Hate when scammers take advantage of people. They deserve getting harassed by scam baiters. Martinsville is under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's a pretty strong line right there. Whew, that is nasty. Look at that Boeing segment. Jeez. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely fun. Yep, the storms are all blasting to the south. Well, I guess east. They're actually pretty much going due east right now. They were going south. Some of these are kind of going east southeast. Right along the front of that line. Could get an embedded QLCS tornado threat out of this. Yeah, you have little areas of inflow mixing in. Is it going to hit Carlton? Which area is Carlton, and which state? Sorry, I've never heard of Carlton, so I do apologize, but I'm more than happy to help look. God, this is some absolutely destructive winds along that line right there. It's coming towards Arrowhead, Penhook, Martinville. That's starting to look concerning. That I would be paying attention for rotation. That could be a QLCS tornado that develops. I'm wondering, huh? Did they issue another mesoscale discussion? No, they didn't. Okay. Uh, sorry, Clarendon. Where's Clarendon? Is it Virginia, North Carolina, uh, Tennessee? Well, I guess most of it's moved out of Tennessee for the most part. No, there's still some stuff in Tennessee. Just just curious. That way I could help find it easier for you. If you have a state and a county, I'll definitely be able to look that up for you. Or even a zip code would really help me find it. Uh, um, you don't know which state Clarendon is? Let's see. There's Clarendon, Texas. There's Clarendon, North Carolina, near Tabor City, Whiteville. That's down here. If you're talking about North Carolina, but can't really help if I don't know the area, or which state at least you're talking about, because there's multiple Claridons across the United States. That's why I'm trying to help find which area it is. Flash flood warning in Houston. Houston's had some pretty bad flooding as of recent. Strong storms near Victoria. Flash flooding also in Washington State. And Arizona's had some flash flooding today. Thank you so much for the 22 people watching. I do appreciate it. If you guys would like to help support the channel, gotta be back in a few. No problem. Take your time. Nothing too crazy going on right now. If you guys would like to help support the channel, I do have super chats, or if you guys would like to become a member of the channel to help support it, I do have channel memberships. It starts at $2.99 a month, and you get exclusive content. And I'm gonna do a couple streams a month where it's gonna be um, members only streams, going over footage, having members only chats in the future. So I got some stuff in the plans. I'm gonna be doing members only videos of some of the early releases of videos that I produced from some of my storm chases. So, oh yeah, outflow boundary for sure, Arizona. Yep, still continuing to watch storms across North Carolina and Virginia. It's more of a outflow dominant type storms. Not a whole lot of supercells left. We're gonna just pause this and try to get our radar back. Here we go. This is kind of the bad boy right now. The whole. This is kind of like the worst of it going into Martinville over towards Danville area. That Danville storm is now coming towards Roxborough. Power outage in Roxborough right now. Does have some minor rotation circulating on the inside. Also, make sure to hit that like button, share out the stream, guys. Helps get these warnings out to people who need them. There's strengthening rotation going on with this storm here near Milton, North Carolina. Something to watch. Even Canada's getting in on the severe weather today. Nebraska's getting in on it. Colorado, Kansas reporting a funnel cloud. And that was not far from Goodland. Right now, nothing as far as tornado warnings going on right now, so. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna still leave the radar running right now. Just gonna grab a quick bite to eat. Something in my house. But you'll still be able to watch the radar here. The current severe thunderstorm warnings. Put some music on in the background. I'll be right back, guys.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for joining back. I hope everybody's having a great day so far. Alrighty, I'm back, y'all. Better grab some food. Please don't come in my channel and just absolutely spam total BS. It's not cool. It's all good, Blondie. If you see that, just hide them. Thank you, Blondie. Some severe weather coming into Winston-Salem right now. Half-inch hail possible. Should be around town by 7:46. Some damaging winds right on the Virginia border. Oh, music is loud. Oh, my apologies. Now that I'm back, y'all don't need any music. Unless you would rather hear the music than hear my voice. Man, I even had that music pretty toned down too. It's crazy, it was loud. Alright, I'll let that be known for the next time. Oh, no problem, Blondie. Oh, making it hard to hear me. Gotcha, no problem. Wow. Right now I am might be just me. I'm hearing it on headphones. Ah, gotcha. The music should be off now, right? Yeah. Still looking at this very strong line of storms coming through Virginia, another one through North Carolina and Virginia. This one's probably the most potent of the supercells right now. One and a half inch hail coming towards Henderson. I appreciate it, Gage. But if you're wearing headphones, I can see where it could be loud. I wasn't wearing headphones when I was listening to it, so um that's going towards Henderson. Just kind of going through all of our storms here. Winston-Salem. That's going towards Asheville with the severe thunderstorm warning. That's going in from Virginia into North Carolina. Some wind damage reports on those. That severe thunderstorm warning, I'm still surprised is there. Got some severe weather moving into Nebraska. Whoa, come on. It's a pretty potent supercell moving. Gotta love south movers. Um, so those are there. Those are expiring. Oh no, Blondie, you don't need to watch silently. It's all good. I just didn't know how loud it is because I can't hear it when I plug it through my computer. It doesn't relay through my own headset. It relays only through the OBS. Only you guys can hear it. And when I was making burritos, I had it playing just to see how loud it was. And on my side, it wasn't loud, but through headphones, I could see where it'd be loud. Um, you don't have to, you don't have to be silent. Just watching. This is kind of the storm of concern right now. Moving towards Roxborough and Henderson eventually. Very large, high precipitation supercell. Has some broad level rotation on it. You can see those converging winds here. This inflow wrapping around here. This outflow wrapping around here. Not a very tight circulation, but there is a broad circulation here. And now it's moved. Thank you everybody who's joined up so far on today's stream. Hopefully was able to show the areas the best I could of where the warnings were. Uh, this storm is very much still alive and well. Still watching it very closely. I wouldn't say quite dying out just yet. These storms are still packing a pretty solid punch. It's still rotating on that one. Going in towards Winston-Salem. Some damaging winds to the north of that, where this has some pretty strong damaging winds right along this front right here. It's packing about 60, 70 mile an hour winds. This is moving into Winston-Salem right now with a severe thunderstorm warning. There's going to be continued thunderstorms all the way through Greensboro, possibly towards Raleigh. And this is going to push south into possibly into Columbia area. That's a majority of the severe weather that I see at the moment. Um, um, See how that squall line really developed right there. That squall line's still really, really strong. It's probably going to push throughout the evening there. It's kind of ingested those other storms now. Pushing into northern North Carolina. But the tornado threat, I definitely think has fell apart for the most part. um, Not really. Most of this is now that line of storms. There's just that one storm that's been near the Charlotte metro that has been relatively strong. Oh, new mesoscale discussion. Let's take a look here. Let's see. The severe wind risk is increasing, likely peaking during the next couple hours into south central Virginia and north central North Carolina. This is for severe. So they're just warning it for this line of storms that's forming right here. If I go here, they're warning it for this right now for damaging wind potential along that line of storms that's moving through. But yeah, so that's pretty much. There's no real tornado threat anymore. You could get a brief spin up, of course, at any given time. That could trigger a tornado warning. But as far as the actual severe weather threat, it's mostly going to be a damaging wind and small hail threat from about now on. Looks like they canceled a severe weather watch. I'm guessing they canceled one of the severe weather watches. Uh, Watch 225. So they canceled the one in Tennessee, extreme western North Carolina, and Virginia and Kentucky. So that one has now lifted. So that means pretty much everybody's in the clear. Going down here, just a couple of strong thunderstorms, a couple of severe embedded here, and going into parts of South Carolina, I assume. Yeah, so this is going to be moving into northern Georgia and upstate South Carolina. But as if like I said, the tornado threat's pretty much gone for the night. It's just gonna be all severe thunderstorm warnings. Nebraska's got their severe thunderstorm warning. It's been slowly drifting south. Our next couple days look pretty interesting. Yeah, Winchester, Tennessee. That's gonna be down here. Winchester's right here. Yeah, Winchester seems like, at least right now, the worst of the weather is pushed to your south and your east. I don't think there's going to be much of anything else that fires up other than a shower and maybe a straight thunderstorm. But it looks like you're pretty good in that area now. But we're got 17 warnings on the board here. Most there's only one, two, three, four, five, six, seven are in the United States. The other severe thunderstorm warnings are all in Canada. Hey, what's up, Jay Morgan? How are you? Bet you're watching these storms out here in North Carolina. Wait, no, you're in Florida now, aren't you? Oh, no problem, man. It's I know severe weather can be stressful time. I totally understand it. I'm good. Just been I didn't have a route at work today and was debating between going live and covering the severe weather threat or actually chasing the thunderstorms in my area, and I decided to cover this because it was more of a pressing matter. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're all good, man. I can't wait to get back up into the Central Plains this week and chase pivotal weather. Even though the tornado threat kinda fell apart just a little bit in the last update, wondering if it's just an anomaly or we actually because it looks like if the threat is going to happen, it's going to happen like right near the Red River Valley, and hoping hoping it gets closer to the Texas Panhandle. That'd be more ideal. Rural areas, not much to hit out there. There's a couple of towns, but um, for the most part, Texas Panhandle's pretty stretched out. The other chance it has is right in northeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma, and it's not my favorite chase terrain. It'd be actually quite dangerous. We'll see what happens. Just kind of monitoring that tornado threat and on Tuesday, and the jam of the tornado threat looks like it's going to be right on the Texas uh, Oklahoma line. So, yeah, up in the panhandle. We'll see what happens though. Yeah, there's no bad questions. I'm definitely here to help answer. Hey, Pettis Weather, what's up? Thank you for joining. Yeah, just monitoring multiple severe weather threats. We got one random supercell that's a due south mover in Nebraska. That's kind of wild. They had one weird little funnel that briefly touched down in Kansas today, which wasn't ready for. But yeah, so just looking at our severe weather threat still ongoing here. Virginia, North Carolina. Winston-Salem is under the gun for some damaging winds. This storm here that had circulation. Uh, let's take a look. Yeah, it's looking like it's kind of falling apart, which is good for tornado threat. Still got a pretty stout inflow tail wrapping around this storm here. Um, yeah, you got this just absolutely wrapping around the circulation, and then you have the inflow. You kind of got rear inflow uh, pumping into that storm, and then you have another area of inflow there. Kind of got some convergent winds going around that storm. But that is the main inflow wrapping around. Oh, thank you, Pettis. I really do appreciate it, man. I try to go into the science with these storms and show people what they're doing. This one just has a lot of inflow pumping through it, so I mean it could re-strengthen. It's still got a pretty decent sized hail core right there near Stovall. I swear this has been like the year for like southeast moving supercells. I don't know what it is, but they absolutely drive me nuts when I'm trying to chase them because you have to completely rework how you chase to be able to stay in front of it and stay safe, and it's just not the same. I'm just such a sucker for a northeast mover. But yeah, we're just continuing to watch. Like I said, majority of the threats dwindling. There could be some strong to severe. A lot of the severe thunderstorm warnings have dropped. I really think this is going to start tapering down over the next couple hours. And then we have a couple more severe threats on lock over the next couple days, including my own backyard and here in San Antonio, Texas. Tomorrow there's Texas Panhandle, Western Colorado, Western or Eastern Colorado, Texas Panhandle, Eastern New Mexico, up through Western and Central Nebraska and Southwestern and Central South Dakota, as well as parts of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and the Carolinas with a severe threat tomorrow. So that's gonna continue. And then day three looks like Oklahoma City through the Texas Panhandle. So that's going to be on Thursday. And then Friday, there's a 15% chance anywhere from Little Rock down to San Antonio over to the Mexican border, including Dallas Fort Worth and just south of the OKC metro for Friday. So could be this end of May is going to be quite active. So I feel like we are nowhere near done yet as far as our tornado potential for the. I think it could go pretty close to the end of June. But yeah, probably going to end the stream soon. I just think the rest of the thread's going to be damaging winds and hail potential. The tornado threat's really dwindled, and it's become more of a damaging wind type deal. Going into our velocities, there's not much of the fact of rotation right now, just some strong, potentially damaging winds. So, thank you all for joining me today on today's weather stream. I'm going to be live a couple more times this week covering, I'll be live Thursday live storm chasing. So stay tuned. We're going to be covering the tornado threat in the Texas, Oklahoma panhandle with Team StormQuest. So It's gonna be quite exciting. All right, guys. Thank you for joining. I'm actually gonna hop over to Twitter and talk about chaser convergence and do a little podcast. If you guys would like to, I'm going to be joining up on Twitter, and you guys can always follow me at John the Storm Guy on Twitter. It should be at John the Storm Guy on Twitter. So make sure to follow. And thank you guys so much for joining. I do appreciate it. And I will see you guys on Thursday live here on